You ready to game?
Yeah. I'm ready.
You ready?
I live to game.
What'd you do last
EA
time?
Sports.
What'd you do last time when you gamed?
We fucking
We-
attacked.
Fucking kill some people.
We kill some people. We
do.
blasted them.
We're live?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, we can't talk about it yet. Wait.
Pause,
I
pause.
didn't hear Pause, wait, the broadcast!
We all
Yeah,
used our epic abilities to destroy.
We were going across this frozen lake poo, and we looked up, and there were a bunch of people mad at us for no reason.
I think it's less
what did we
mad,
do?
more like wants to take our shit.
They want to kill us. But it's okay because we killed the bear and the guy already.
Yeah.
But before that, what are fucking names? Mooncake and Yuri.
Which rabbit is it?
Shut up! Mooncake and Yuri got a little fighty poo. Over whispers, and Mooncake went to snitch to deal.
She did.
Good for her, TBH. And then we were getting our ass beats. We couldn't exactly worry about that. Also, a lot of people didn't really hear it.
Yeah, it was
I didn't see shit.
You.
Yeah, so that happened. I exploded a bird into a man.
Yeah.
The bird is now man.
Oh, the bird's now dead.
You blew.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
when-
Oh, the bird is now.
This guy came out as a bird. You went pop. No, you're not. He fucking fell 30 feet, slammed into the ground, immediately got Crown of Madness, and then died.
Honestly,
Died.
he came.
Yeah.
He served. He died.
He had maybe the worst like 28 seconds of his goddamn life.
That's so true. Not even.
That poor motherfucker.
I don't feel bad for him.
Damn.
Yeah, if you didn't want to get fucked up, you shouldn't have crossed us.
True.
You don't want to get. Oh, whoa! That's not what I
Turn
meant
around
to do.
and find
Sorry.
out.
How do I undo that? I didn't mean to do that. How do I undo?
What did you do?
I
Oh,
drew a line. I don't know how to do that.
Unfortunately, lines can't be undone in Roll20. When they're there, they're there forever.
You're just. You have to live with your mistake now.
Yeah.
Try Command Z.
I tried Command Z. It didn't work.
it's okay.
Oh,
Girl.
Also,
when
It's
you
okay.
When you hit Command Z on Roll20, it installs random files on your computer, actually.
It's okay. I just evaporated Arly for a second. It's okay.
Oh, you drew a line? You're done. You're out.
Okay, that's it.
You're out, Buckaroo.
Done. We also exploded a polar bear.
Yeah, that's true. You turned a polar
Wait.
bear.
You turned it into a smoothie, and
I
then
did.
died.
You turn the insides of it into a fucking smoothie.
You turned it into
I
one
did.
of them little apple juice pouches or applesauce
I still call the
pouches.
pelt. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck if it's a smoothie. I want the
You
pelt.
still call the pelt, you just gotta like deal with that when you get to it, I guess.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Doesn't care. I'm gonna do a drive-by of Flint. You see this route? You see this route?
Right. What if I start the roll so that I can like see what's happening?
Oh no, I can't
Oh
do
my
this. Then I'm
God.
gonna. Oh man, I can't even do it for the bit because I'm gonna get opportunity attacked. I don't want that.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Damn it! Okay, next time. Can you kill that guy so I can go
I'm
try?
working on it. I'm working on it.
Eee, run
I'm
away.
not gonna help you.
No,
Where you
no,
going? Hey, Chief, where you going?
I also did threaten him. Or I already threatened him. I need to kill him now.
I just see a black screen.
Turn
Oh,
off your
wait.
dark reader, loser.
No, I didn't have Dark Reader on. I just forgot to refresh.
Oh, okay. Sorry for calling you.
They just didn't turn on. They
man.
just didn't turn on their monitor.
I might
What'd
have
you say?
forgot to
What?
turn on my computer.
Forgot to turn on my computer.
Yeah, I've just been staring at a dark screen. Wait, then who have I been talking to?
I gotta go.
I suddenly blink and like I'm in an empty room.
Mhm.
You're gonna get Skinnamarink. All
I'm
of
gonna
the
get
fucking
what?
doors and all the windows and the doors are gonna disappear. You're gonna get Skinamarink.
What?
Americans.
That's a
Fucking
reference
Skinamarink.
for two of you guys in chat. Let's go!
Let's go.
Who my chat
Fucking-
beams into indie horror? Fuck. It's nobody.
I didn't.
I mean, I
didn't
am, but
fucking.
I've never heard of Skinamarink.
I didn't get it, dude. I didn't get it. But that's a conversation for another time. Let's.
I want to get back to exploding people.
You want to explode people?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And boy, do I have a deal for you.
I'm gonna
Ugh.
pull up
Let's
my
drive by.
image.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Well, good thing you want to explode people because you're first.
Yay!
Okay.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
him up, chief.
First things first. I made an oopsie. Last time, and I was supposed to be taking damage from my bow, so I had that rolled out last time. And I failed 3 times, so I got 6 damage. So I'm, you know, I have 6 damage on me. Whatever will I do with my 70 hit point?
You're so incredibly damaged right now.
I'm
This next
sorry.
hit might kill you.
This might be the end.
This might be it.
70 hit points.
This might be the end of
Anyways.
Arly.
This might be the end of Arly, and that includes the thing I'm about to do. So I move my Hunter's Mark. I can't move my Slayer's Prey yet because it takes 2 bonus actions to do all that. I'm also gonna move there. See there. Go there. No, there. Sorry.
Oh my god,
sorry.
pick one.
Them. Slap
I know.
them, please.
I'm gonna go for how do I do that thing where I make a bubble so you can see when I'm
That?
clicking? Yeah.
Like hold down click.
Oh, I did it. That guy.
This guy?
This guy. I'm gonna hit him. So I'm gonna move him. I'm gonna move my Hunter's Mark to him.
Okay.
First, I have 2 attacks. I want them to happen synchronously, but I'll describe them separately. First it's 30 to hit.
Ooh,
That's
I
a
don't know.
30.
I don't know, Chief. That's that might be a little close. Let me check his stats again.
Okay, get back to me. I'll wait.
Yeah.
If not, I have inspiration. I can roll.
Yeah, that hit.
Great, meaty beatsy. I get it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, it's a good thing we have the
um,
meaty beatsy rule. You know.
It's so good that we have meaty beatsy roll. So, 30 to hit, and then lots of numbers comes out to 20 damage from the bow.
Okay.
And
So
then
is that
I
7?
need a I need a wisdom save.
Oh, I forgot I need dice for this. Actually, no.
Yeah, fucker.
God.
Wisdom save.
Which ones do I pick?
You know.
Let's use these.
Why'd you exhale?
Okay, read these ones.
Yeah.
I can't read.
I can't read. That's gonna be 14.
Mitsubishi. Oh!
Pizza, pizza.
Mitsubishi. It's okay, because you still take... Oh! Oh, I wrote it as if it was a fail. Amazing. Oh! I thought I was gonna get beat! Amazing!
Hmm?
As in I fail myself. So it's 7 damage, and it's a Toll the Dead. So I'm
Okay.
gonna hit him with an arrow, and it's gonna go ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, okay, man.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Fucking Toll the Dead, but it's a doorbell noise.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong. I'm gonna ring his bell, but like literally.
Yeah, so... You said it was 7 from it?
Mm-hmm.
Good job on killing him.
Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, I have. I'm nervous. No, man, I fucking shoot my bow, and the minute it makes contact with him, a big fucking church bell rings. Specifically a church bell. Specifically a church bell.
Okay, so what you're saying is that makes the fucking Taco Bell noise when it hits it.
No, that's a Taco Bell. It's a church bell.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Guys, I don't know. Okay, who's over there? Fucking Poppy Mooncake Deal. Arrow flies right past Poppy and it just boom.
Ah!
What just happened? Oh, he's dead.
Watch where you're shooting!
Holy. Wow.
You just see Poppy waving arms around.
I actually don't see that because you're too small.
Wait, you're a
I just-
ranger though. You should have
I just
perception.
put both my arms up. Yeah! Another one. I want to use my free action to roll insight if anybody thinks I'm cool.
You don't have to roll insight.
Oh, stop.
No, roll insight.
No. I'm not. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. If I ever say I'm gonna use a free action, I'm definitely kidding. Well, if the DM says to, then I have to. Oh.
Crap.
19. I don't know what my additive is, but it's a 19. Dude. Oh, she's gonna cry. She's like, that's so nice. She was all excited. And then Seal's true. She's like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Stop. Stop. Anyways, that's my turn.
And
Damn, what a
stream
point!
has muted you again, Faun.
What?
Evil.
Teal, there's more important things going on.
No, she can't. She can't pay attention to the wolf mauling her right now. She needs to cheer you on.
Do I get inspiration? Just kidding. I have inspiration. I just keep forgetting about.
Oh my god.
Anyways, that's it. Bye. I love you. Somebody else kill something. Right now.
Amazing. I need to keep pulling up the picture of the initiative on my phone.
Good.
Then it's Deal.
Yeah. She has initiative. She has inspiration.
She has inspiration.
Yay. Good. Give her inspiration.
I need to make sense of what my notes say first. Um. Oh, I do know what that says. Okay. I don't know what the little letter. I wrote something really small next to it. Don't know what that says, but The rest of it is what I understand, and that's important. She is, she's going to, with this guy right here, 5 feet, so melee distance, this dude, this wolf, doggy, doggy is, she's gonna, fucking reach out to grab this dog that is trying to, I don't know, at this point it's probably trying to like bite Poppy in the air. So it's just like, its jaws are just like clicking shut on air as it tries to like catch her. And Deal's basically going to reach out and just fucking scruff the thing. Poppy, you were close enough to see the lightning jumping around on her hands as she reaches forward and grabs it. And is going to shocking grasp it for a whole ass 9 damage.
Dang.
Which is going to bring it down to 3 hit points. So, this little doggy just got the hell electrocuted out of it, and looking pretty worse for wear now.
That was so sexy.
Goddamn.
Now I have inspiration.
Now you have another inspiration.
Damn, dude, that was really hot. I mean, that was really. I mean, good job.
I mean, that was hot. I mean, good
job. Oh, man. I'm gonna go back to my pre.
I don't know what this says. I don't know what these things say. If anybody can decode that, I'll give you $1.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, but what's it mean?
9. Like pass.
Oh.
The check. I'm sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll Venmo you $1.
Let's go.
Damn it!
Damn, I'll Venmo you $1 too.
Yay!
No, I don't want $1. I want inspiration.
I love dollar.
You want another $1? You want another inspiration?
Dollar.
I want. If
Crow
I
doesn't
gather
want her
enough
$1. Do you want $2?
No, this is PA8S for Patriots. You were predicting that they.
We're gonna kill Tom Brady?
Tom Brady's gonna
Alright.
be the next person in the
Yeah,
fight.
he doesn't even work here.
It doesn't work. He's retirement.
He's retirement. Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why he's the next thing that you fight in the campaign.
My brain
Yeah.
just
Oh my god.
cogs work just figured out how to work enough for me to open up figure out where the link to open up roll app 20 go.
It's called
like
you type in Roll20 and your computer
Dude,
will
I'm
bring you to
so stupid.
Roll20.
I just went through all like the tabs going, oh, the prophecy. Oh, the prophecy. So bad. I had my turn. I'm sorry, I did not re-roll this. I'm sorry that I passed out like a little
No.
something.
Silence.
Okay.
Go.
It was I might open my sheet.
Oh.
I'm so stupid.
Didn't
12 plus,
open your
it was a 6.
sheet.
It was a +6 to hit, wasn't it, last time? Do I remember Rat's sheet enough?
Is it in your brain? Is she in your brain?
She's pretty in my brain, dude. You know what's not in my brain? Fucking Adobe.
I hope they're not in your brain.
No, baby, shithead. +6. Okay, so 12 plus 6 is the number 18. And that's with the funny little Oh, seasons thing. What was the seasons thing?
Cold, but because he is, what's the word? Resistant. It is at half whatever the cold damage is.
Is Powell still next to me?
Y'all.
Oh, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
God help me if you kill him.
No, it means that we
God help me.
No,
means
it's
that
bestie damage.
It's bestie damage.
Oh, okay.
Bestie damage.
Okay.
So that would be...
I thought you were like gonna do an AoE, and I was gonna be like, thanks. Reevaluate.
for that.
Reevaluate right now. I'll healing word him and not you.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Plus 3, 11, 13, 14, 15. For that one. Do how you cold damage that as you will.
15. So,
I'm so
oh,
glad you remember that because I immediately forgot the number that I counted up to.
we'll do 8. Because it's
Awesome.
7.5. We'll do 8. We'll round up.
And then got the sorbs.
Your other shorbs.
And that's definitely not gonna hit with a 1 plus 6.
Jesus.
Nice, dude.
No, I think you got it.
Nice,
What
dude.
was-
Actually,
yeah.
no, you know, you rolled a 1? You rolled a 1? Yeah, you do your 8 damage, but we get our first fucking slip on the ice right now.
No.
Oh.
We get our first slip on the ice that I forgot to make you guys roll for when you move.
Do you wanna give me booty collision with the ice? Do
Do you want to give me booty damage?
you wanna give me booty damage?
You take 1 point of damage for bruising your tailbone on the ice when you slip trying to stab him.
Ooh.
Oh, booty
I
damage!
think we just came up with a new monk subclass.
Your
The
booty.
booty
Oh my god.
The booty
Oh, my
monk.
booty. Too bad
Way
it's
of
not
booty.
Gail's booty. Cause it
Way-
would have been packaged better and no have damn.
I was gonna say you would just bounce right off.
Oh, it just bounced, dude. There we go.
Oh
Dude, not to save that I said 57? 57, because I have booty damage, guys. Come on. Come on,
no. You're
roll
57. Shit, you're gonna die.
No, booty damage. It's vulnerable.
I learned how to change my HP on Roll20.
You don't know how?
No, I figured it out, bitch.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry if that was aggressive. I take it back.
No, it's okay, dude. I'm half asleep right now. Everything's going whooshoo.
I take it
Kill it.
back.
Would you like some of my coffee?
Yes, please.
Okay.
This is the sound of me pouring it.
BRB.
You were so lovely to me.
BRB, get it right to you.
Bring it over right now.
They made me look at PowerPoints that had only words on them today.
Oh no.
Welcome to my life.
Ugly.
You bring him down to 22 damage and then fall on your ass.
Yeah.
No way.
I can't believe you. Pulling up image. Powell. Powell, what did you do? Oh. What the fuck does this note say? Oh my god.
Were you writing about the Patriots again?
Were you having about the Patriots again?
You wanna send me a picture?
I'm gonna have to send you another $1.
Let's go.
I know. I know. I just don't know what this little note next to
Based
it
on-
means.
The last image you sent, I don't know if I want to see your pre-roll sheet.
Yeah, you know what I
I like
said
it.
earlier, looking at my pre-roll sheet makes me feel insane.
I don't like it. I don't like you for that.
Wait till you see
Oh.
the
Oh,
page for the baddies, it's even worse.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's see. Searing shit.
It's the thing in parentheses. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's referring to.
Hold on, let me look at... No, I got this. I can figure out searing shit. I got it.
Oh, wait, no, I think
Yeah.
That's for after. That's for...
Yeah.
Okay, that's for when it comes back around.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How does being prone work? Because I'm
You have to,
reading.
You have to use your movement to get up. I'm pretty sure.
So could I use my movement in my turn then, or do I have to wait for the next turn?
I'll let you use it then. You fall on your ass and you can get up in the same turn.
Okay, cool. Because I remember
You just
I was
pop
like,
back
I was like, I don't remember if it's rogues or monks, but I think it is monks. I've realized after reading it. Monks can just do. No, I'm not.
I don't feel like it.
No, fuck you. I don't want to be prone. Fuck you.
Monks
I stand
just
up.
go, Nah, I
I
don't.
stand up. I'm not thrown.
I wanted to double check, so I was like,
Yeah, you can use your movement to stand up that turn. You stand up, you
I
brush
like
off your
that
butt,
it-
nothing happened.
Oh man.
I like that it describes prone. It's like, oh, prone's creature's only movement is to crawl, unless it stands up. Okay, so what's the consequence here? I'm confused.
Maybe if its leggy's broken.
Let me just get up.
Just get up. Okay. Yeah, okay. So he I think this is supposed to be going towards the dog. Wish my notes were more written. Powell is going towards the wolf that he's been fighting. Firstly, going to he's gonna cast something. Oh my god. He's gonna use magic.
Oh my god, does he get, I mean, he has to do the thing?
He's gonna, huh?
The magic thing?
The magic thing?
Never happens, the wild magic thing?
The magic thing that never happens?
Yo, I'm so excited.
Oh shit. The magic
thing that never works.
Powell guinea pig. Powell guinea pig. Actually, it does happen, but it only happens when Powell casts magic.
It only happens on Powell's turn.
Shit, everybody knows
Okay.
now.
So, refresher for the magic thing that never happens. When you're doing spells, you're supposed to need to do a save, basically, to not have wild magic happen because of your silly little storm in the ocean. Just basically based off of intelligence because Arcana is based off of intelligence. So it'll be 20 minus whatever your intelligence is, and they have to beat that. Powell's intelligence is a 12.
Dude.
So
God.
I mean, it's just an 8.
alone.
It's just an 8 that he has to beat. So which is fine. He lives another day. Someday wild magic will happen. That isn't Flint
Someday.
losing his shit. Someday.
Someday someone will shrink.
Someday somebody will shrink.
Better not be me.
Microscopic.
No one will be able to find me.
Microscopic.
I hope that it's not Powell, but you know what? That'd be worse.
Gone. We will lose Poppy forever. She will go between the atoms. She will mix in with the snowflakes. Faun. Help me, help me. Don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, so he doesn't get the wild magic. Which is, I guess that's a good thing. I'm frowning. I'm looking to the side and frowning. Oh, why are you like this? But, because that he is going to cast Searing Smite. On Doggy. He's gonna, well, not on the dog, it's on his axe basically. So he's gonna use Searing Smite. So his axe is essentially not on fire, but like it was just taken out of fire. It is burning hot metal. And he's going to slash at the Winter Wolf with it, which will hit. So it'll give it 8 slashing damage from hitting it, but also an additional 4 fire damage from it being white hot metal. And then, as he like brings this this battle axe onto like its shoulder, because we've established they are winter wolves, these are massive fucking dogs, and he brings it down onto its like shoulder. Additionally, its fur kind of sparks a bit, and the damn thing catches on fire.
Oh.
So now
Oh, nice.
it is.
Awesome.
There is a burning massive wolf.
Top
I
10 things to do on an icy lake.
Bonfire. Have a bonfire of a dog.
God damn it.
I don't know what it is about that. I have a bonfire of a dog.
Bonfire of a dog, dude.
What a fucking weird sentence that is.
Which brings it down to 46. Save. And then
46!
46.
Oh boy.
And then it's these two dudes that you guys are beating the shit out of's turn. Right, you fell on your ass in front of this dude, and now he's gonna try and slash at you with his silly little sickle.
I know it's just roll 20 and how it looks, but dude, I so badly want to dunk on this motherfucker. Just from this picture.
You think he's little?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
He looks like he's little.
He looks like I could cartoon, pick him up, roll him in a ball, and play basketball with him.
He does.
It looks kind of like those Kodamas from Mononoke, but if the Kodamas had like a big fur on top of them, and they were like little travelers with big backpacks.
He looks as what I would think is the POV of Crow here whenever she sees me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no! Oh, no.
That's okay.
You
It's
have all
not.
you have all those pictures as evidence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at this.
So yeah, you fell on your ass on the ice in front of him, so now he's gonna try and stab you. Those
Well-
things are not entirely connected. Do 1 Heem. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. First one is a
Oh, I thought you were
12.
saying one, and I was like, dude, join me on ass booty damage.
He rolled a 1 and he's got ass booty damage now. No, it's a 12.
Mhm.
What does a 12? No.
Nope.
How about 21?
That hits.
That one does.
Mm-hmm. He escapes ass booty damage for today.
He escapes his ass booty damage. And instead he... I don't know, maybe he does slip a little bit on the first one. He almost gets ass booty damage. but you don't get enough time to laugh at him for his almost ass booty damage. As he brings the sickle around and nicks you on the arm with it.
Bro, does he use the momentum from his little trippy trip to do that? That's
He
fucked
does. He does.
up. Fuck, dude.
Which
Moth head,
is
hair head looking ass.
it's gonna be 3 slashing damage. And where's the triangle?
Triangle.
Triangle.
3 plus 4. 7 cold damage.
Like 7 total? Or 7 plus 3?
7 plus 3. So it's 10 total.
That's 10!
That's 10.
I know my
Good
number.
job.
That is 10.
Wow.
Ooga booga ooga booga. I know numbers so well. Quick maths.
Quick miss.
2 plus 2 quick maths.
Alright, nice.
So he did that. And the on fire wolf
Yeah.
is has to do a little savey save to see if it cannot be on fire. Which is a Constitution. Constitution. The wolf is still on fire. And will take 6 more damage. He's getting Minecraft damage ticks now.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
And then I don't know, can he still take action while on fire?
Probably.
It's gonna be
How desperate is he?
Yeah.
How
Let's get into
simple
his psyche.
how simple is the action?
attacking.
Let's get into his psyche. What's he thinking about right now? Ouch! Fire hot? Probably.
Probably.
Probably that.
I would
Probably
imagine
ouch hot.
I imagine it kind of works like fear, where like no matter what, now their actions are entirely about I need to put this fire out now. It's like you know the fear effect where it's like all my movement has to be away from the thing that just cast fear on me. It's like that, but it's like I have to stop, drop, and roll right now.
Except he cannot stop, drop, and roll. Because unfortunately for him, he can't stop, drop, and roll. He'd have to get somebody else to put the flames out.
Oh.
He was never taught when he was in
never
elementary
taught.
school.
Oh my
He's never taught.
god.
Never taught how to stop, drop, and roll in Winterwolf Elementary School.
Oh my god.
I kind of feel bad for him now. Point and laugh, guys.
Point and laugh.
Oh my
Aw.
freaking
But
god.
like in a solemn way.
Point and laugh solemnly.
Point and laugh with remorse. Oh my god.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
This is not something I looked up prior, and it's not something that it seems anybody has an answer for.
What to do if someone's on fire?
If it's on fire, can you still take an attack move?
I think. Well, I mean, they can do one attack move, which is hit you with their on fire body. They don't set you on fire.
I would assume that they can, just like in desperation to get you away.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like start clawing at you. Yeah, maybe.
Well, good thing that's what its attack is.
Yeah.
Is to bite and claw and maul. Bite and claw and maul you.
Yeah.
D&D, fire damage explained.
Yeah, that's the one that keeps coming up. Like,
Uh-uh.
that's not it. That's not you.
You're not the one for
Fire
me.
elementals.
Well, I don't have an answer for that, but I do have some other disturbing news.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flint, these wolves are looking you in the eye.
Oh.
Or maybe over your head,
Oh.
as it says that they are 8 feet long and stand 4.5 feet at the shoulder.
Well. Yeah.
Well, hey
You're
there.
smaller than a doggy.
Well, all right then.
Is that including horns though?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's staring through. If there were any near him, it would be staring through his horns.
Okay.
I'd be like,
Very important.
that's a good chewing bone right there. Some good gnawing can be done on that. We'll give Doggy will try to do attack. We'll just roll with it. Because imagine 5 foot tall on fire dog trying to bite you in the face. Terrifying. Scary.
Yeah.
It's a little bit scary.
It's a little scary.
With with a 3, it's a little bit too distracted by being on fire. So it tries to bite, cannot. Maybe its on fireness is kind of melting a little bit of a dent in the ice where it's standing. And it wasn't expecting the change in terrain directly underneath it, so when it tries to move forward to bite at Powell's arm as he's pulling it back from nailing it in the shoulder, and it tries to bite at his arm, and its foot kind of like slips in the little divot that it's made and misses. But then it's the boy of the minute, Flint. This is your turn.
This minute's boy.
This minute's boy.
Yay. I'm gonna attack the guy next to me.
Kick his ass, sweetie.
Get him! And I'm gonna use both my attacks on him.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I can only do so much damage in one turn. I did pre-roll though, so
If you got 33, I'll be wildly impressed.
I didn't. I got so first of all, an 18 hits, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so I got an 18 and a nat 20 to hit. And then I got a altogether for both attacks together. I got a hold on, let me do the math. Hold on.
Yeah.
26.
So
not a 33.
That's a little bit close. That's a little close to that's a little bit close to a 33. I'm still impressed.
I rolled max damage on one of those.
Oh my god. So you could have done 33. Theoretically.
I don't know. Theoretically, I think as most damage I can do in one hit is a 14. So
28. Okay.
so not quite.
Beat him within.
So
You beat the shit out of this dude.
I did say he was next.
You did say that he was next. He's scared shitless, and you beat the shit out of him. So he's even more shitless.
Got him.
You beat him into
You're gonna
7
knock
hit
the
points
shit
of
out
his
of him.
life.
That's really funny.
Yeah. That's my turn.
He is... Dude. This guy. He's just a little guy.
I'm also just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Come on, he's
He's just a little guy, but he's in the danger radius, so
He's
you
in
know
danger.
he's doing it to himself.
He's doing it to himself.
Wait.
You know what? He's...
No, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna make a joke.
Go ahead. Make your joke.
I don't remember what my joke was.
Oh, so sorry.
Awesome.
It'll come back.
Mhm.
Why you say wait?
I was talking to myself.
Okay.
I promise.
I thought you were gonna say I also forgot.
No, I forgot about what my wild magic thingy I had was.
It was turn your insides to soup.
It was he has to attack me and does force damage, yes.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
supificate you.
And
It
it's
was
super-
superfication, if you will.
Turn your insides to soup.
Turn your insides to soup.
Flint,
Yeah,
I have a question.
answer.
I want to do a little look-see with your eyeballs.
I would love to do a little look-see.
It's a very low hit for a look-see.
Well, that's good because I got a 12. Oh, that's plus 3, 15.
That's okay. It's okay. It beats it. It's very low looks for a look-see. It's just a flavor look-see.
I love
You
a flavor.
a little bit of flavor for you beating the shit out of this dude. You swing your axe around and like slice and dice him. You, not to be a little bit graphic here, but you probably like nearly chop his fucking arm off or something. Like he is almost dead. He is within an inch of his life.
Yeah.
He looks fucking terrified of you right now. Like, we've been making jokes about it, but he is legitimately fucking terrified of you right now.
Oh, shit.
Like, he is staring into the face of the Grim Reaper, and there's nothing he can do about it.
The devil from the Bible.
The devil from the Bible.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, I can't believe you just almost gave him the Powell treatment.
Dude.
The
I couldn't
unmute.
unmute fast enough. Dude,
Twins!
dude. You leave him alone.
Bro, you better offer
Dude.
that arm to Powell.
Dude.
I'm gonna. What's the fucking word of radiance? You
The word's just gonna be, dude.
You wanna meet God? You wanna meet God? I can make that happen.
You gonna word of radiance me?
Yeah.
Real life.
Me?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
The church tried to do that once too. Nice.
I'm gonna cook food.
Okay. Next up is B.
Yay!
What are you doing here, standing
Um,
firmly planted in the middle of all of this carnage and fire and electricity happening around you?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point at the guy with 7 hit points.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go, ha, bitch, and cast vicious mockery.
Get him!
Oh my
No way. No way. No way.
Yes!
Yeah.
Uh,
You don't have to roll.
so-
That would make me cry. If I was...
Yeah.
So, do we have to do the wild magic stuff on a cantrip?
It's if the cantrip does damage.
Oh, okay, cool. But, okay. I have to go to the fucking functions tab.
It is
Two numbers.
20 minus your intelligence
20.
score.
20 minus intelligence is 12, so 8.
So you have to roll. You have to beat an 8.
Yeah. So I have to beat an 8.
I hope you do.
I believe in you.
I really hope you do.
Come on.
I don't.
Come on.
You can do it. You get one good roll.
Whew, 14. All right.
Nice.
There was a little bit of pause there. I was worried.
There was.
Next, they have to try and pass a wisdom save, DC 14.
Okay, wisdom. Sorry, they are druids. They have high wisdom. High wisdom does not help in that one.
Dude, he has
High
7
wisdom
points
does
of
not
damage.
help in
He's
that
freaked
one.
out. Dude, his
All
wisdom
right.
is gone. He is so freaked.
He's out of his mind.
Okay.
He
right
is
Neville
out
called
of
the
his
Bible
mind.
in front of him,
It's
and now a
time-
bear called him a
it's-
bitch. Like,
It's time to do 2d4 of damage.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's
Do it.
go.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Come on, please, God. It's a 1, isn't it?
No, man. How does 8 damage do to a 7 health?
Let's go, baby.
Thank fucking God. Thank God.
Okay.
I really thought you were gonna leave him with
I'm
1
so
hit point
proud.
in front of fucking
8 damage.
I just pointed and go, bitch, it just falls over dead. That's so good.
Oh my god.
How does that make B feel?
How does that make
You
you
just
feel?
killed a man.
Pal, I'm gonna hand you the metaphorical talking stick here. I'm handing you the conch shell. I want you to describe to me in detail how B feels like pointing at this dude, and like what it looks like to her, just calling him a bitch and him dropping dead in front of her.
Well, I mean, she knows that she was casting vicious mockery. So, you point at someone, you say the words, something seems to catch in the back of your throat, travel right to your pointer finger, and just, like, go. And all of a sudden, just the fucking light leaves their eyes, and they just, like, flump over on the ice. And she just, like looks at them, just like, oh, fuck. Whoa! Oh, jeez.
Give a very, very wide, like, grin, like thumbs up to B. There's a hint of concern in his eyes.
I just look at Flint and just very carefully mouth, "Don't tell my mom."
Nods.
That you cursed.
I cursed and
That you
killed
used
someone.
a cuss word.
You used
Yeah,
a cuss word
I
again.
used a cuss word.
You cursed a man to death. Fuck me. My mom always warned you that this would happen.
I didn't know. I just didn't know they would kill him. I didn't know he only had 7 health.
I didn't know they'd hurt that much. Oh god.
Your words have an effect on people, B.
Yeah,
Words hurt.
you goddamn right. You know what? No, wait, no. You know what? I just like look over at Arly and just like intense stare, like, you see what could have fucking happened to you.
She started to cheer for you, and then you make that look, and she's just like, "All right, fuck you. Hey, me, you're a bitch. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
Ooh. Oh,
I pointed at the guy I killed a second ago. Remember
I'm
that?
so fucking wounded. Carefully
I
moving
am
my
too.
finger in your direction.
I got two, pulling my boat back.
I casually fucking throw my hand up like, oh, okay.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna turn you into a squirrel.
Wild shape
Fuck
me
you,
into
Pete. Fuck you.
wild shape
Shape
me
me
into
into
a
a
squirrel. Just to fucking blast me with an arrow and turn me back into a bear.
And turn you back into exactly.
God.
You want to see fucked up? I'll show you fucked up.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna move. I think I like where I'm standing.
You like
So
standing there?
I stay there.
Okay.
I like standing there.
You know, that's good. Standing is good.
Uh-huh.
What?
I don't know.
Okay. God. Making it weird. God, you're just standing. Me and Kike is gonna have a she's not gonna do it. This dude just she's gonna blow on him and he's gonna die. She's gonna let somebody else do that. She's lazy. But this dude is gonna get a lot of this fight for her, she hasn't gotten off this whole fight, she has not gotten off of the horse. She has not like pulled a weapon. She's just like turned and like pointed at people. And she's like looked at people and it's just been doing damage. And is just gonna rotate around again. Look at this dude. And you guys, you can't hear it. Rat can sure see it on his face that something is happening. Like, he's staring at Rat, like, probably because this is the way combat works, is everything is happening like instantaneously of everything else. So it's probably like as he's like pulling the little icicle, 2 words, out from like catching you on the arm with it. He's looking angry. He looks like he's like getting ready to take another swipe at Rat. And his like eyes just kind of go wide, and his face is like sheet white all of a sudden as all of these like scary ass voices start whispering in his head, and is going to take 12 psychic damage, bringing him to a nice hefty 10. And
10?
10.
Fuck, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, man.
He's gonna kill us.
Hey, yo, she was dissonant whispers.
She used dissonant whispers.
Fuck, I was gonna do that. Now I gotta think of something else.
I gotta think of something
wait,
else.
No fucking way.
double it. Double it and give it to the next person.
No fucking way. I was actually gonna use it, so I was like, ah, use magic, it's fun. What?
He's
Oh.
dissonant whispers, so he has to. He runs. He's
He
scared. He piss
runs.
pant.
Oh.
He piss pant. He run his full speed.
Do I get? Do I? Do I get?
Do you
Hey, he run away from me. Do I get?
No way.
Yeah.
Hey, he run away from me. Do I get slushy slashy?
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, how does attack of opportunity work? Because I've never had someone dumb enough to do this to me.
Yeah, if you guys were engaged in attacks and he doesn't disengage, I think he does. But I don't know. Off the top of my head. I have to look up the thing. Someone look up the rules.
I got it. That's so funny you say that as I have it open.
Somebody look up the rules, all of us.
I want to say yes, but I also don't want to be
Forced movement. If something, if someone or something moves you against your will, then you will not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Mm.
Damn, that's a shame.
close.
That would have been so funny.
It would have been funny because he would have gotten it against you and Powell, I think.
Yeah, they're both within.
Yeah.
They're both in melee range.
Damn.
I
Shame.
think it's funny to think that Rat blinked for half a second and then he was gone.
Just like, oh, okay.
Oh man!
She
Aw,
sees him look
damn.
like suddenly like scared shitless, and then blinks, and then he's just gone. You like turn, you see him like running off in the distance.
It's the comedic like, what's that over there?
Exactly. But Iran, he's scared. He doesn't. He runs. I know it's like only like his full movement that he runs, but he also like. I think like he runs that distance, and then it's like pausing, catching his breath, like looks over and just sees Flint like surrounded by 3 of his dead comrades. It's just like,
Oh my god.
Oh my
Makes
God.
eye contact. Makes eye contact.
if his face could get any whiter, it does.
It's the fucking the violin noise.
Fucking slasher
sitting there
music starts
covered in
playing.
Dude, it's the fucking Wakanda siren sound. As he turns.
It's that TikTok audio, not the audio, but the filter where you can do the soundboard. Boom, 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 boom.
I like to think there's an unnatural menacing in Flint's eyes right now. I like to think when he has like that, when he rages, he doesn't like yell and scream. It's like that silent rage too. So he just turns, makes direct eye contact with this man, and then cracks his neck.
He's shaking in his boots. He's so. He's like, man.
Damn it!
I knew it was gonna be a bad day when we ran out of milk for the cereal. And I was like, no, maybe it'll be all right. Maybe things will be better later. It's not.
It's not it.
It's not. Next it says Winter Wolf and Frost Druid, but that dude's dead. He killed him dead. So now it's just this like this wolf that's trying so hard to bite at Poppy.
Oh no.
Well, you know what? He should have learned. That's his own fault. I don't care.
He should have learned, dude. Yeah, so here is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Meeny, miny, mo.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Keep trying to snap at Poppy, but Deal did just, like, scruff him and electrocute him.
Mhm.
Just scruffed a big puppy.
Just scruffed a big puppy. She's, like, trying to get this dog in a chokehold. She's just like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. No, we'll say that because she is trying to scruff him, it'd be easier for him to just, like, bite the thing in front.
Yeah.
So snapping at a little bug. Because she's standing more so like can imagine between tiles. Imagine, if you will, with your brains between tiles. Big fucking doggy snappy snap jaws everywhere trying to bite little bug There. Do I want to ask if it hits? Does a 23 hit? Poppy. I think a 23 might hit.
I'm gonna assume yeah.
I'm gonna assume yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
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 Probably. Actually, no. It's gonna chunch Steel's arm.
Oh.
Actually, no. It's gonna chunch Steel.
Oh.
Should I say? Good. Bites her hand. Ouchie. For 8 ouchums.
8 ouch those.
8 ouch those. 8 ouch those. Which is, I mean, in the grand scheme of her HP, that's fine. In the scheme of getting your hand bit, just not fine. That fucking hurts. As many ouchos for her. Switch over to picture. Fen, what you do? Him. What this? Him shoot on fire dog. Because even though it's on fire, it's
That's
the
a
most.
good idea.
It's the most like wanting to fight thing still.
Yeah.
And he is, yep, definitely hit with the dirty 20 for beep bop boop. Stab 'ems with them arrows for a full S. 17 piercing damage.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Big ouchums. I didn't press the save button. Oops. Try again. There we go. List, picture, image. Next is little bug.
Oh.
But I believe
Is that me?
that is you.
Am I the little bug?
You are a little bug.
Alright, I'm going to attack this
Do it.
hound.
Attack this hound. It's got Deal's hand in its mouth.
Hound.
Get it.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Get to their ass,
She's like-
perhaps.
She's like swearing, trying to like pull her hand out of its mouth.
Hell it down, boy.
Actually, hold on. I might end up using a spell.
Oh, careful.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill
Kill
it.
it.
For fun.
Kill it dead. Kill it.
Fucking please be careful, please.
Kill it dead.
What do you mean, please be careful? What do you think I'm gonna do? Cast Fireball? Well-known cleric spell, Fireball?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Who
only
knows,
cleric
man?
spell.
Fucking Powell made a fucking bonfire over here out of a dog already.
Dog on
so-
fire.
Just out here burning, and you know, I even typed in the question again, but in a different way, and it's just everybody on Reddit being confused.
Alright,
And somehow they brought
in,
oil into it.
in anger, Poppy is going to use inflict wounds on this
Yes.
dog.
Yeah.
No.
Get him.
Eat him. Eat him.
Yum.
Sorry, just gotta take a look at my modifier.
Hell yeah. Kill him dead.
That is a 16.
To hit. Or damage. This is. Yeah, you have to do hit.
Hold on. It's 14 points of damage.
Mhm.
Ouch.
Wow.
He's he's got 3 hit points.
Yeah, I figured this
He's
was
got
kind of
3.
overkill.
He's got 3 hit points left.
Blast the motherfucker apart.
Would you like
I've
would you like
made-
to describe how you disintegrate this dog to dust?
Poppy, like, eyes still kind of darkened over from that bestow curse, just looks at the dog and just reaches out a hand, like her, like, creepy grayed over hand, places it on the wolf, and you just see, like, black veins spread out from there, and the wolf just thump. Just thuds to the ground.
Oh my god, that's so lovely, sweetie.
Just like slides out of Deal's arms and she just like takes her hand out of its like slack jaws. Just like shakes it off a little bit, kind of like wipes the blood off her hand. She's like, "Oh, damn, okay."
And then with I'm not gonna say anything to Deal. I'm just gonna immediately run away and start dealing with this dog.
Doggy,
Oh my god.
on fire.
Taking care of the dogs.
So yeah, I kill this thing for attacking Deal and then immediately just bye. Zzz. Run
Shit.
away.
Bye, dude. She's like, I gotta go.
Oh my god, the dog catcher is here. I see you. I see you with your arrows. I was just doing that earlier. I was like,
And then I'm gonna
I'm
die.
picking a target. I'm sorry.
I know, it's just funny to see your arrows go.
Every time someone dies, I have to rethink my plan.
Mm-hmm. I saw that last one. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh my god.
Do not take out the bunnies. You just learned them. You just learned them. Who is that? Who is it?
Who is it? Who are you with right
You
now?
have to answer who that is before you can kill them. Shit. Wrong answer zone.
I still can't get rid of it. I still don't know how to erase.
You fool.
I can't.
You have to highlight it and then delete.
Oh!
You.
You.
I can't get rid of my eye. I guess it's gone. Thanks, guys. Thanks. supportive group.
That work.
Arly, you
Damn.
better not shoot me.
Run, run!
My bow's range is 120 feet.
I hop
Good luck.
I hop on Pal's shoulder. Haha, now I know I'm protected. There is no way.
It's like trying to
Arly's
shoot the
going
apple
to
on top of
shoot
somebody's
me
head.
with two friends in the way.
Oh my god.
No, shoot one.
Who's the second? Friend.
Yeah. Who's the second one?
Surely it's not right.
I want you to know that if I'm in within 5 feet of Arly, I do not have sneak attack. I just don't get it.
No, they don't need to be friends. They just need to.
No.
They need to be your friend. They don't need to be your friend. They just need to not be They just need to not be allied with the other person. So.
Now, if Yuri was within 5 feet of Arly, I would get I would get sneak attack damage from that shit.
Now hold on, let me
If
just...
Arly's within 5 feet of Rat, within 5 feet of Yuri, within 5 feet of the enemy, then, and only then, we have to form a wall. Like this.
Bro, you making walls? Dun, dun, dun. You keep on doing it. Now you're boxed in, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What? Oh shit. Look, look. You look. Oh shit.
Dude, it's spinning now. Good luck. Tornadoes around Valley. Where'd she go?
What happened?
You killed her!
What the fuck?
No,
Dead.
your rights have been revoked.
Oh my god. I'm trying to delete the tornado and I can't.
Did you delete Arly?
Who deleted Arly? Which one of you comedy men?
There we go.
Thanks.
It was me. Nah, I'm kidding. It wasn't me.
That's the second time that she's been turned into dust.
Mom, she's taken up by the tornado. I have the storm, baby.
In the eye of a hurricane.
Here's why. For a moment. Hello, Scully.
I imagine party babies. It feels more like a memory.
I need to move you, I'm sorry. Okay. I could not see. Doggy.
Oh, you know.
Wait, image, look.
Now, if we got this dog a pup cup right now, would it be friend us?
Nice.
Probably.
From ours.
Make him.
I know
That's
that
essentially how I got my pet.
I know that if I was attacked viciously after attacking other people viciously, and then I was given a cup of whipped cream, I'd be their friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how most of you met me, so.
Did we give you a pup cup, or did Rad just go over and get your Jimmy Jams for you?
No, not B.
No.
I thought you were
Yeah,
telling
let
us
the real.
that's how B made friends with them. I guess with us it was more of kidnapping than.
Kidnapped B and then gave her a pup cup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Choices, right? Look at this. Choices.
Can't do
It's like the same. Choices.
Fear.
I know that you you move it so you don't see it, but whenever I see him just slide across the screen
Yeah.
like that, fantastic comedic timing.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking specifically of that one violin from the fucking TikTok with the soundboard.
I just want to cut that guy's head off. That's all I want to do.
Okay.
I just want to
The guy
Beat
that's
him,
close
beat
to
him,
me.
beat him.
Okay,
I
fine.
don't think
I
I'm gonna
won't
get
kill
the
it.
chance.
Get him, get him.
I won't kill him. I'll let you kill him.
Fen?
His knees are shaking.
His knees are shaking.
Are
I
we
just
talking about the one
want
that
to.
ran away from me?
He's
Yeah.
cloaking
You just
in
said we're
his
gonna
Martin
kill
has
Fen.
blood
We're
for
gonna
that
kill
man.
Fen. What the hell?
No.
What the hell?
Well, I mean,
supposed to be.
look. I mean, I could.
You gonna turn him into squirrel meat? What the hell?
Bro, we don't have to pay.
Yeah. We're almost there, right?
Free horse, no pay.
Don't kill my little
Free
brother.
horse, no pay.
Free
Kill
horse,
your
no
friend.
pay.
Look at, he's holding up 6 fingers. He knows he's only got 6 minutes left.
He's counting down. In the eye of the hurricane.
Here's quiet.
Just a moment.
Uh,
Yeah, that's
Oh my god. I was eating when my mother died, she was holding me.
we were sick of you.
I just be.
God.
We have to LARP at our next.
it's been too long since you guys roleplayed in the roleplay. You gotta do it again.
It's been
Just
too
right
long
now,
since we
mid-battle.
LARP.
This one dude just shaking.
I think our party name should be the LARPers.
The LARPers.
The LARPers.
The traveling LARPeteers.
All in favor? All opposed? Fantastic. The LARPers.
God damn.
God. Okay.
Let's go LARPers.
Let's go,
Larper guys.
LARPers. Erie's
LARPers
going
roll
to
out.
guiding bolt this on fire doggy. With a different version of on fire. And it's like I want to think that it's very similar to like how Arly's like magic arrows look.
Mhm.
Because they're like I think that her arrows, they're like glowy, kind of like gold light, more so than they are arrows, because they are just like summoned magic. I think it's very much like that, and just kind of like shoots across, and do hit for a 14 radiant, and then whoever attacks that doggy next is going to have advantage.
Oh.
And then it is top of the order.
Will there be no harsh feelings if I finish the man's off?
No, go ahead.
Finish him. Go ahead. Go on.
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
No,
No.
I killed one.
I killed 2 men and a bear.
No, I didn't get the final blow on anyone but the bear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying. I wanted to chop.
Would you like to be?
I wanted to chop his head off.
Let me
but
click on
it's okay.
I'm not crying. Oh yeah. Would you like to be?
Would you like to be crying?
I'm not crying.
23 minus. This dog is
Okay,
on 9
go.
health. This dog is on 9
Go.
health.
Go kill him.
I wanna, he runs away, right? She's like,
Yeah.
he runs away. Little bitch. I already pre-rolled, and I'm assuming, a 19 and 21 hit.
I'm not sure about that one.
I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
For what? What are you doing?
I wanna run up to this man, because it's within my movement.
Okay.
You're chasing him.
You're chasing
chasing
him.
It is personal.
Okay.
I wanna run up to him. 19, 21. And this is, you're gonna have to take away some damage for cold damage, but I think 34 points of damage.
Jesus.
I want you to hold that thought for a second.
Okay.
Hold that thought. Sit in it.
Actually, oh. That was me. That wasn't them, which would have been scary.
Yeah.
No, I knew it was you.
Oh.
Weak ass dice roll.
Oh no. SOS, I drank my soda and my piercing stuck on Ken.
Oh no. I hate
How
when
did you
that
sing the
happens.
end of that? There's a little sing song there. You had a little sing song in there.
I don't know, man. It might have been the echo from the can.
SOS, I drink my soda and my piercing stuck on the can. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
I did find out today, I am stupid. Well,
Yeah?
everybody was doing Poet King Soldier, and I was like, damn, how'd they get in that? They just sussing themselves out. I was sent the quiz by Faun. Can anybody guess
Wow.
what I am?
The idiot.
Well, you were dumb, and I do not like you.
And I do not like you.
I do not.
No, what did you get?
What did you
The
get?
poet?
I got
It's
Poet.
poet.
Yeah,
that's what I
shocking.
thought.
Yeah. I got Poet. Real life bard.
I
Sorry, I had
got
to bring it
king when I took it.
Me too.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Owie, I just broke my nail. That fucking hurt.
See, I got a DM from one of my friends, and it struck fear into me, thinking it was fun. You have actually died. You fell on the ice
Get
before.
fucked.
A micro crack appeared in your
You actually cracked your entire spinal cord when you fell.
You are now on the brink of death.
You actually
When you
cracked.
fell-
You
fell?
fractured.
When you fell, your spinal cord made the Lego breaking noise from all the Lego games. And now that you have stood up, you're you know?
I wish that's what a spine cracking sounded like.
Dude, I wish body breaking noises were more like Lego breaking noises. It'd be awesome.
It'd be funny.
I wish I was a Lego.
Dude.
Mm.
Anyway,
Anyways,
back to rat killing things.
back to. Maybe.
Back to maybe back to
Maybe.
rat.
Back to rat. You. My dearest.
Yes.
You're like doop 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 doop. Run, run, run. Wait, can I? If I move it like one at a time. You run, run, run over to man.
Also, it's not as much. It's it is 11 for 1, and because I'm no longer in the friend zone.
You're no longer in the friend zone.
Oh my god, Rat got out of the friend zone, guys.
Oh my
Wow!
Good for him.
Ooh, thank you.
You and Deal are gonna kiss after this fight.
What?
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 It's 14 on one, and then it is 8 on the other.
14 and 8. Which one is the cold damage?
14.
14 is the cold damage?
Yep.
Did you already half it?
I do not have it.
Okay, so 7 and 8, 15.
Yeah.
Oops, I opened another window. No, thank you.
Dude, it's cold outside. Close that shit.
Shit, dude.
Fuck.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny, Nick. That was pretty,
pretty good.
That was pretty
That was pretty good. You know, hey, that was pretty good.
Thank you.
Hi there. My lovely little pink fiend. When you get to your
I don't
fucking,
like you.
you're charging this man. You're charging him.
Scary.
Scary. You get to here.
You
And
thought for too long.
you thought I'm gonna need you to hit me with a dex saving throw.
Yes! I know how to do those.
Well, actually, I need you to hit me with 2 because you are running, but this is a separate thing.
Okay, well, one of them's a 19, and it's saving,
Yeah.
so that would be plus 6.
Or
I need you to.
That fell off the desk. Where did that go?
I think group vote right now, running on ice, dex rolling to not slip when running on ice. Should that be a saving or a normal dex roll?
Hmm.
I'd say saving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're both saves.
Because you're trying to save your ass. That's how I figure out if it's a save or not.
So the first one's 19. She fucking Terminator runs all the way over here.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I can't find that other dice.
Good thing you have plenty.
Give up, roll another one.
What if this one's not lucky?
Roll another one.
Oh, that's a 20. Never mind. What if this one's not lucky? Ooh, the blood dice outrolled your funny gift dice. But yeah. 26. I thought you were gonna have something swallow me out of the ice. I'm not, you know.
Well-
I don't like you.
Well,
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
You got too cocky.
You do a skip, hop, and a jump. Specifically is over breaking ice. Because this dude, call it what you want, call it, a last ditch effort,
Oh no.
some common sense finally getting knocked into him, or I don't know, just the rage perhaps from seeing all of his dead friends now within, what is this, like 10 feet of him. Is
I found the green dude.
so this fucking green dude, man.
Bro, he's surrounded by carnage. You don't know, he could have killed them all.
For all I know.
This fucking green dude. Flint, you're just out of it.
Oh, nice.
At least for part of this.
Oh, well, okay.
Is going to is it really earth tremor if it's ice? I don't
Ice
know.
Tremor?
He is stupid.
Frost tremor.
But everything starts shaking in this immediate 10-foot area of like 10 foot around here is going to start to crack. And it's not like terribly, like it's more so just the pieces, like how these ledges are here, that are kind of like raised up. It's like spikes of those kind of like crunching and like this like nasty grating noise as they kind of like shoot up and make all of this like spiky, just gonna keep using the ruler because it's easy to like point around with, make all of this like spiky, horrible, sharp ice death terrain. And you do get over here. And you do kill him dead.
I want to give him a swirly. Fuck my move.
You want to give him a swirly? You do get to get over there. You do get to kill him dead with your 15. Nice. Because you succeeded your other dex. So how do you kill him dead?
Well, here's the thing.
First.
I had it in my head, but I don't know now where everything's icy broke if I can do this. The way I originally pictured it was her running up to him. Because he ran away, so I assume back turned. And just jump up, knives over, slice, throat thing.
Yes. Yeah, you can still do that.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can do that now where the ground is...
No, because you saved your dex throws.
Okay.
You...
I want this man to feel horror.
Yeah, it is...
Yeah.
He already knows
He ran away.
fear, and you're making sure that he knows more than true fear right now. As he gets over here, he sees all his dead friends. He sees Flint, like, fucking, like, slasher murderer turn and look at him. Covered in his friend's blood.
Music plays or some shit.
Hears somebody running. All of this other fight shit happening around him. Reactionarily does this as a last-ditch effort to, like, I don't know, maybe it'll fucking hit this dude that's killing everybody in front of me. And it's, like, the second that it stops and he's, like, looking around, like, slowly looking around to see if it worked, sees, like, these... this, like, silvery white coated arms, like, come in front of him, slash his throat open, and falls down. There is...
I was gonna say, because, like, he ran away to a spell, but Rat doesn't know that, right? Rat, he just ran away.
Yes.
Or can Rat tell that it's a spell?
Insight.
Sorry, not to make more. It's big. I don't know how to do math.
Just say your numbers, dude.
19 plus...
19?
How many I words? 3.
It's okay, because I rolled a 19 for what you had to beat, so... You, from the way that he looked at you, or, like, how, like, he interacted with you before he ran away, yes, you can tell that it was a spell. And there's, during this brief moment of you, like, thinking that over, as, like, I don't know, you probably, like, you do that, he falls down, and, like, you're standing there thinking about it as you're, like, flicking the blood off of your blades. Everything starts to shake again. And going to need these friends.
Okay.
To do...
Wait, I missed the minimize. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a circle. I thought you were poking people.
I'm gonna need these friends to hit me with a dex save as these cliffs, these little like outcrops that were raised up, and these new ones that came up from the spell start spiderwebbing out.
Oh god, okay.
And there's this horrible snapping sound under your feet.
Shit.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. What stat do I use? Because it's not me that's on the ice.
Oh no!
You are horsed.
Horse!
You are horsed.
I am horror.
You're
4
horsed.
plus 5 is 9.
9 B.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't feel as bad about mine now.
B.
Oh, B, I don't
B.
feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Fuck you.
I'm telling your mom.
If you don't know my epic bear, you could explode.
If you are horsed, use a +2 to your dex
Okay. Okay.
for a saving throw.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, thank Jesus. It's a natural 20. Plus 2.
20 glass.
22.
Damn, what do you like grab me or?
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. You're okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry.
You'll be
Don't
okay.
worry.
Don't worry about it. That's
worry.
23. Oh my god, look at you with the +3 to dex. Hey, yo.
You got a +20 to dex. Oh my god. You're
Plus
perfectly okay.
Yeah, I'm perfect in all things.
Perfect. You're so great. Flint, you're a real murderer.
True.
Flint, you're a real awful guy. Love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Heart emoji.
5.
Heart emoji.
A little scrinkly scrunkus, you know?
My little
My little
scrumpo.
scrumbly scrunkus.
My little scrumpy.
My scrumpy bumby. Scrumpy murder boy.
Scrumpy Mumpy murder boy.
Enough of this.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Gonna stop using this die.
Dude, I kind of wish I didn't kill him and he had 1 hit point left, so he had all 3 of the dex.
Yeah.
Sucks that all these people are horsed because their dex is higher than a horse.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, great. 2. Awesome. My 5 is looking really sexy right now. This is hell.
Scroll. You. Not you. You. Dex. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a... Wow.
I'm just remembering the words out of B's mouth. I'll stay here. I like standing here.
I like standing here. Right in the middle.
The middle.
Okay. Where's Discord? Let's see. You know, we'll do her first. We'll start it off good. Plus that. There's one.
I love her. She's so sexy. She's so beautiful.
Good job, Mooncake. Proud of you.
Oh wait,
Cake
no.
is always a stellar star.
Wait, no. She's horsed. J fucking K.
No, you already sent it. That means you can...
No, it's already
Wait.
in it.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
There.
What? Oh, there it is.
Quick smash 16
Wait.
plus 2, 8.
16 plus 2 is 8. Yep.
It's a good thing Powell didn't have to roll.
That's a good thing Powell didn't have to roll.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Honest to God.
Ooh.
No.
Oh. Ooh.
Bro, use your
Okay,
hopper.
I have
What
one
the fuck?
arm. I can only grab one person. So, B...
hold on.
How's your
We got
swimming?
one. We got one more. Got one more.
No.
We got one more.
No. 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 No.
Into the ice. Into the...
No.
Oh my god. You wouldn't. Oh my god, the middle crew.
And I want you to know that,
Not my little guy.
oh, little guy.
Remember we said he had 6 minutes left?
Stop.
6 minutes.
No.
6 minutes. Move it like this. I did, because of how on the edge of like the circle that area is, I did roll it with advantage. First one was a 1.
Wow.
The
I
first
hate
one was a
them.
nat
I hate
1.
them.
Use your little jumpers, my dude.
They're on a horse.
What?
They're on a horse.
Oh,
They ain't got
you
little.
can't use her
They ain't got
jumpers.
their little. They ain't got
They
their
don't
little
got the jumpers.
Fuck. Fuck.
They don't got them.
Dude, you just jump off the horse, dude.
Access denied.
Do a flip.
Access denied to the little jumpers.
Damn.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
That's
Probably
not my problem.
No little jumpers.
So, let me. Yeah, but if I like. It's cracking. The ice is cracking. There. This terrain is bad now. This terrain is nasty.
Oh, it's not.
Would you say it's difficult?
I'd say it's a little bit difficult now.
Shit, guys. Terrain's gone difficult. Okay, let's see. Who fucked up? Can I circle him? Because we circle. If you fucked up, circle yourself. In red.
Oh, I'm really fucking in here, huh?
You
Oh,
wanted to
dude.
stay in the middle.
Remember when Bee said,
You said
like
I like
staying
standing here.
Dude,
Like
this
in here,
kid,
though.
this kid and I are gonna fucking die. We're
Right
gonna
on the
fucking
first down.
die.
I like standing here.
Me and this kid, we're gonna fucking die, dude. Why is there a
Well-
random red circle around nothing?
I'm trying to remember who's fucked. Okay. It's for me. Okay. Trying to remember things.
Why? Why is who's here?
Siri.
I'm in
Oh.
danger.
Do you actually not see anything?
Wait, on my screen, Yuri is here.
Oh
What?
no, they're over.
They're over there.
Okay.
You may need to refresh.
Here, what if I
Okay.
move them?
No, hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, my circle!
Okay, now Yuri's where Yuri is. Anyway, I'm so fucking dead.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay. I mean, what did you roll?
Guys, the terrain is difficult.
Guys, the terrain is
Could've been on a
difficult.
train.
Guys, the terrain is difficult.
When the terrain
It's
is
difficult.
difficult.
When the terrain is difficult. No.
Oh shit.
No, this is fine.
This is
It's
fine.
okay.
This is fine. Let's see. Who? Beep boop beep boop boop. Switch to red.
Switch to red.
These are the screwed people.
Awesome.
Damn.
Missed it by 1 rat.
Damn.
Um.
Shit. Okay. Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Stressed.
You guys should have just done the funny little, brain powers.
You should have let me kill him.
Shut up. No, I would have done
Yeah,
like
you should have
some
stayed in place.
whispered bullshit at him.
Okay, let's see.
So, you are perhaps not as fucked as you think you are. To start this off,
That's okay.
it does not shatter into tiny little pieces under you, like it's glass. It does break apart into ice sheets. However, these ice sheets are wobbly and wiggly.
Mhm.
And Rat, B, fall on
Yeah.
your asses.
Ow.
Because you two are, yeah. Rat, your poor tailbone.
Damn it! Dude, I'm already bruised the fuck up.
Your poor tailbone again.
I go,
B is going to begin having a panic attack.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's been a while. It's been a while
It's been a
since one
while.
of
It's
those.
been a while, you
it's
know?
been a while. She's due for one.
you know, on a Hans looks over it then.
Oh god.
The Hanses. Let's say Arly, your passing of this you can infer might be directly tied to you. Literally, because the ice is breaking, these sheets are coming apart, and the horses naturally flip the fuck out.
Yeah.
And for our two unfortunate friends here, do get knocked off of said Hanses. But you kind of you do a little bit. Hey man, Arly's doing a little bit of rodeo for a second.
I'm gonna guess that she's in excruciating pain.
Do a little bit of rodeo for a second.
Oh, my kneecaps!
But it calms down pretty quickly. Because it's more of a startle that makes them freak out of the ice breaking instead of them slipping, because as you guys noticed when you first started walking onto the lake with them, that their hooves were not exactly the same thing that they were doing with the snow, where they were able to only sink in like a couple of inches into it, but for the most part walk on top of it. But their kind of glittering hooves were not slipping on the ice. So it's more of they just get startled and then calm the fuck down again, instead of them slipping on these ice sheets that are like slipping, like tilting all over the place. And it kind of just like rights itself again. There's probably a lot of like angry, confused snorting happening. It's like kind of backs up a little bit. It's like, whoa, man, what the fuck just happened? And the other twos, kind of like once Fen and Yuri get knocked off, kind of like, I'm fucking backing up out of the danger zone. Peace, losers.
Bye!
And kind of just like convene over this area where they don't have to deal with that shit anymore.
Honestly, good for them. I
honestly,
can't be mad about that.
Good for them. And red circles are prone on the ground. You're knocked prone. You are downed. And you will have to make dexes to get up, to move anything. And I don't know, maybe if you're a little bit too bad, you might be going for a swim. So don't do too bad, B.
Awesome.
Don't do too bad.
B, do you want to take my lucky gift dice? It's only a loner though, because it's very special to me.
I don't know if that would work. I don't know if you get lucky dice back if you do that.
Yeah, you might infect it. You might will Wheaton my dice.
Yeah. I might have Wheaton disease.
Bro, have you ever met?
You might have Wheaton's disease.
Wheaton's disease.
But hey,
That's the secret.
hey, it's Arly's turn in the
Alright.
order.
Okay.
Quickly, do your fix the ice spell.
Cast
Guys,
mending, cast
don't
mending.
worry.
Don't worry.
Guys, nobody worry. I actually have the spell called fix frozen lake when it cracks. Don't worry, guys.
Dude, look through
Everything's
that book of yours. Look through
fine.
that book of yours. It's in there for sure.
It's gotta be in that book.
It's definitely a first level spell.
Okay. There is one creature that's still alive.
Yeah, shoot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Sorry. We're gonna start there, alright? We're gonna
Okay.
start there.
Get us out of initiative.
I'm gonna
Well.
start. Well, we don't know
Well,
that.
Okay,
I looked down.
fair enough.
You're an initiative with the ice.
I pre-rolled.
Oh no.
I switched my hunter's
think
mark to that
man.
guy, and I got a nat 20, which added extra bow damage. So I just want to yell across the fucking ice, duck, and then shoot. 31 to hit.
Jesus.
I think that might hit.
I think that might hit. Also, I failed my con save, so I take another 2 damage. So I'm at 68 now. I know. Dying.
You're dying so quickly. I can't believe this.
Dying so quickly. So that's 19 damage. So he explodes.
Oh no.
He explodes.
I'm gonna yell duck. The world is ending. I yell duck as the world is ending. Take out that guy. I wanna. Okay. So I need to now. I'm gonna use my movement. I can use another attack, but to do what? I don't know. Put B out of her misery. Where she falls in. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Question.
Mm-hmm.
The prone people get up, and then we'll have to make dexes to get out of the danger zone, correct?
To stand and to move.
And to move. Okay.
Because you were shifting weight on these seesaws, basically.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Okay. I could. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't come up with a plan, and the whole time that we sat here. I could dart and grab Yuri, or I could dart inwards and try to grab. I don't think I can grab you both. I can't do that.
No.
Oh god. B, how are you rolling?
How am I rolling?
You think you're going for a swim? Tell me. Tell me, do you think you're going for a swim?
How are your
Just
rolls doing
because
tonight?
if Yuri gets up, right? Yuri doesn't have to go very far to get out of this.
Mhm.
So that's kind of like it's fine. You two in the middle are of the biggest concern.
B will have to make the most movements to get out.
You'll have to
Yeah.
make those to get out.
Do we have rope in our little men's or pack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have
Yeah.
rope. I definitely have rope.
Ooh,
Um
I might have to puppeteer.
Can I lasso B and drag her? Fine.
Yo, you do be
Holy shit.
rodeoing, you know?
You do be rodeoing.
I'm trying to think of what the best course of action is. If I run in and I grab B, I'll have to dex on my way over. But I could assist you leaving.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which would okay, let's oh god, okay, I'm gonna feel so bad. Let's do that.
Yeah, but what about Fen? You gotta get that.
That's
Then,
why I'm saying
if
I
it's
feel
any
bad.
consolation, looks a lot more worried about B than he does himself.
I think that if Arly
Towards
runs,
himself,
if
he's
I'm gonna-
fucking chill. Towards B, he's
I'll
like, she's
use-
gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to run up to basically the two of them, so like get into here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll my dex in a second when I explain. And the first thing I want to do is look at Fen, say, Are you okay?
I mean, a little shaken up, but yeah.
Okay.
She's
I'm gonna
like,
grab
he,
Bee then.
he kind of just goes, she's, and then just like points at B. He's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her, and then I want to turn to B. I can't reach down because you're on the ground, and I am on a very tall horse. But if I could, I would have you by the collar, and I'm gonna say, you need to pull yourself together. We're getting off of this ice. And then I'm gonna throw you some rope.
get it together, man.
B definitely feels something hit her.
B, I will leave your ass on this frozen lake. You need to grab that rope and sit up.
Fucking finally fucking sees it and just like scrambles for it like.
Now, I don't know, tie it to yourself. Hold on, I don't fucking know.
This is something I never thought I needed in my life, but I love it.
Yeah.
Fucking both hands, like arms, just like lock.
And then, so technically I have a very large movement because I have the horse, and I'll make as many dex saves as you want. But can I try to use the rest of my movement to pull B? This way. You can say no. Rat's not gonna go very far. I feel I have faith in Rat, I have faith in Yuri, and I have faith in Fen. You?
We love
You're certainly here.
I have good decks as well. It's just I'm still
Yeah.
goofy with that last roll.
No, I think you'll be okay. And you
I'm
can
also
say
right
no.
next to Rat, too.
Yeah. Rats also has an idea. It has to be run by DM, but you know.
This is me running my idea. Or I can end here with B. And I'll make my dexes to get to B.
Where were you? To get here?
I was 15 feet, so right here.
Okay, 15.
Yeah. My feelings aren't hurt either way.
I mean,
I have a fidget spinner from a Kinder Egg.
Awesome.
I mean, it's
Nothing matters
up to you to
anymore.
do.
Okay. What do you mean?
Like,
What do you mean by that?
gut reaction.
Okay.
If you did 15,
Uh-huh.
you have
Also,
45.
a failed dex save could actually kill me.
Yeah, you have 45 movement.
I have 45 movement. Okay. Then I want to try to make it 20 feet. That's 35. Right? Yeah. So I want to try it. I'll make as many... Hey, I love you. I'll make as many dex saves as you want. And I'm just going to tell B to hold on. This is a horrific plan, by the way. I'm looking into the camera like The Office. This is a horrific plan, by the way.
Yeah, this is absolute desperation here.
But I don't want to jump in cold. I'm looking to the side as if there's a camera here in real life. I don't want to send people into the icy cold water after B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
And
kind of
when-
hard to drag a big pile of wet fur out of the ground, especially when all of its muscles have seized up.
Yeah, so it's super heavy. So it seems like, you know.
Can you get the poppy treatment and shrink?
Cast a spell right now that does damage and see if
Actually,
I'm sorry,
can you
what?
do
Reduce
the
enlarge.
Moth treatment where
Reduce
you're as big
enlarge.
as it's necessary.
I'm sorry,
for
the
bit?
what treatment?
Pop.
Oh, actually,
Become
do I have
small.
reduce and enlarge?
Be small.
B? Small? Small?
Be small.
Be small.
Because if you move, it's B is gonna have to also be doing dex.
Right.
to not like crack
But
my
if you're
ass on the ice.
you're-
and
Crack your
drag
ass on the
around.
ice and then
You're
just
on-
drag the rest of the way.
you're on a rope, so if you fall in, it's a little bit easier.
Just fish you out.
Fish you.
Fish her out. I would say if you, she will have, we'll give her advantage on dex. Because of
Okay.
the rope. Because say you tie it like taut, from where she is standing, like the distance that she is, to safely move
Yeah.
with you on horseback next to her.
Mhm.
You tie it taut to your saddle. It would be enough to like make her, if she stumbles, like to catch her a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, I know this was super out of left field. I'm panicking. I'm
Are they
scared.
broken slices or are they little cracks?
Slices.
Ice sheets.
Oh damn! I was gonna say, okay, if it's cracks, just sit me down and slowly drag her.
No, it is ice. You are on a seesaw.
Oh damn!
B, I need you to stomp hard enough that there's 2 pieces of ice that are exactly the size of your feet, and you're gonna go water skiing. Are you ready?
What?
I am flipping a coin.
Poppy is so
Okay.
lucky to be a flying creature.
I'm flipping a coin. Heads,
Okay.
it is every 5 feet that you have to make a dex check.
Okay.
Or dex save. Tails,
Okay.
it is every 10 feet.
Okay. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, my loves. It is heads.
This is the scariest shit I've ever done. Fuck everything else. So it's 4 dex saves.
Oh.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
But B has them with advantage. Oh.
He has advantage, and you are
Okay,
rolling
can
with the
someone else
horse's
roll for me?
dex.
And I'm rolling with the horse's dex.
Which,
Okay.
Someone needs to roll Wheaton dice, please.
No,
I'll take it.
I'll face the fucking music.
Well, you are.
I'm
I
gonna-
wanna
Roll for
retconning.
second.
It's not gonna help Erie at all because they rolled so fucking low. But I'm gonna retcon. Thinking about the ice thing and the horse's hooves, I'm gonna up their dex for specifically this.
Okay.
We'll give you a +4. So they are kind of like
Okay. Alright.
magneting to the ice.
Nice. They're prey animals, so they gotta be good at something, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's
They're
stepping.
god-descended
Okay, I'm gonna
prey
roll all
animals.
four
They
at
have
once.
to be good at something.
I'm trying to roll for it. Oh, fucker. Okay. 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 Oh, that's 1 nat 20.
Damn, you
I
got
will tell you,
quite a few of those.
pause looking at your numbers. I will tell you, if you're rolling all of them and then deciding when you want the number to be accounted for, it will be better for you to have, if you have a bad one or a low one, for it to be closer to the edge.
Okay. I love you. Jimmy. I love you. Okay. I'm good. I'm ready.
Oh, okay. So wait. Okay.
It is a
So
14.
wait. How many times am I fucking rolling here? Like 8 times.
4.
Okay.
Or 8 times, yeah, because you have advantage.
Yeah, the rope gives you. Okay, I'm rolling 8 times.
You can do, I believe in
Be
you.
good.
I believe in you to not die.
Please. Please. Please, God.
Okay. Here we go.
I have mine when you're ready.
Okay. And it's dex save or dex check?
Save.
Save.
Okay, nice. My dex save is very good. That's 15 plus 5.
Oh, that's
Oh! Puppy.
Yippee, everything's fine. Everything's cool. We moved 5
Okay.
feet. Everything's all right.
Okay.
Move 5 feet. What was your first one?
Not 20. So
Move
25.
5 feet.
Okay. Again.
You go first every time. I
Oh,
want you to
wait.
say your number first.
Pause.
no.
Reverse.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because B had to stand up first.
Oh yeah, I had to stand
Oh,
up
yeah.
first. Let's stand up first.
So you have to roll 10. That's a lot of ticks.
So you have stood up.
Okay.
This one is to move.
Good job.
All right. So that's 13 plus 5. 6. Wait.
13 plus 5. It's
18.
fine.
Yeah.
That's over 14.
Whatever. I hate numbers. Okay.
So we move 5 feet successfully.
Yes.
Now for the next 5 feet.
Okay. That's 16.
I got 18. 14 plus 4.
Okay. You have to step over a dead body now.
Please tell me at least one of them slunches into the ice.
Yeah, the one that you have to go in front of probably does. Like,
Okay.
you're like
Snake,
you're like
get out of the way.
preparing to get onto this next slab, and you see it like it's like and it like slides just enough for the body to just go into the ice, into the water.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's 15.
Okay.
Okay. I got 12 plus 4. 16.
Okay. One more.
So this is where shit goes south.
Uh-huh. Ooh. No, everything's fine. That's 19.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No.
What about
5
you?
plus 4. 5 plus 4 for 9. I was so bad. You make it. You jump.
Jump.
Seeing you move and I have to stay so sad.
The fucking momentum from dragging me like pulls me up over the edge. But you just so
Did you?
crack.
What did you? Where'd you get the rope from? From B. Is that your own rope, or did you untie yourself and use that rope?
No, it was my own rope. I should have untied my. Fuck!
Oh no,
Oh,
no!
you're telling me you're still tied up?
I didn't even think about that.
Oh no.
I was so concerned with the deck save.
If she goes,
Our
if she
Father
goes
who art
in,
in
if she
heaven.
goes in, I'm diving in after her.
Can you
Just
pick up,
Father,
can
right
you pick up
now.
an entire horse and a man? Can you untie a rope while underwater?
I can certainly try.
Oh,
Who needs
Father
to
who
untie a
art
rope
in
when you have
heaven.
knives?
Hallowed be thy name.
Who needs a rope? Who needs to untie when you have?
Knives.
kingdom
I do have a
come.
knife.
It will be done.
Oh, we know.
Yours is in heaven.
Will.
Now-
God in this campaign.
Now I gotta ask.
Yeah.
No.
I gotta know what my result is. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No, we'll hold on your result. We'll hold on what happens
I'm
to
trying
you.
to think if I could help out. If I could help out Arly here or not.
Because
You're still on your ass.
Yeah, you're still on your
Arn-
ass, Chief.
Yeah, but I can.
This
cause-
is-
I can cast a spell.
hold on, let me speak. This is them moving in 20 feet on ice, very slowly to not fall in, is going to be a considerable amount of time. Are you waiting for them to move all of this way to move yourself, or are you just going to get up and move your 5 feet onto solid land?
I'm gonna move.
If you're going to move. You're out. You're safe.
I see Mooncake move.
No. Okay, good. It moved.
I was like, ugh, that looks like shit. Let me get out.
I'm not gonna be here anymore.
Dude,
I
my
will need
shit
2
won't
dex
get to my
save
Arly
rolls from
dice.
Rat to move.
Okay, okay.
Dice.
Well, that's a 2 plus 6. Wait, is it dex save? Or
Save.
just dex roll. Yeah,
Save.
so that's a 2 plus 6. 8. And that one fell off the desk and I caught it. Do you want me to use the number
Roll
that
it
it landed
again.
on in my hand?
Roll it again.
Roll it again.
That does not
Had
count.
a very small amount of space on the desk. 19.
I caught it.
I did caught it. I did caught it with my hand.
We're going for swims together.
19, yeah.
So that was
8? No.
well, because one of them is to get up, isn't it?
It's to get up and it is to move out. So either way, you were fucked.
Yeah.
I'll say that you, in the motions of getting up, is enough, like, to you get up. It's 2 possible outcomes, actually.
Great.
Awesome.
Do you... Which number do you want to use first?
That's a good question. Dude, the scary music's playing in the background. Fuck. We'll use the 19 first. And the 8 second question mark.
Final answer?
Oh god, don't say that! Don't say that, you fuck! My original plan doesn't fucking pan through because I looked up the spell specifics. Yes, final answer.
Said 8's the last one.
Don't say that.
You get up.
Don't speak to me.
You are
I'm going
able
off your
to get
logic
up.
of use the smaller number last. That is the logic I'm going after. I'm using what you said earlier. I hate you. I hate when you breathe like that.
That is. I'll stop
My
breathing.
original
Okay.
plan. My original plan was to use fucking Featherfall, but it slows you down to 60 miles per second. It doesn't work. That's why I was like,
Awesome.
can I help Arly by casting it on her instead?
She still
And her
just slams into the ice.
Yeah.
You're the
Don't make noise. Just don't.
I'm sorry, Pinky Winky.
It's okay. I said you could kill Pinky Winky at any moment you want.
Pinky Winky,
Good
my
night,
friend.
Pinky.
I didn't say you could kill Pinky Winky.
Stinky Pinky.
Pinky
I
Winky's
did
not done
Pinky
telling
Winky.
give them
secrets.
permission to kill Pinky Winky at any point they want.
Fuck you guys, I'm attached to your characters.
you're not allowed to die.
This
Stop
campaign
it.
started and I said, you can kill Pinky Winky, man. It can be sad.
Hey, dude. Kill Pinky Winky. Unfortunately, the logic behind use the smaller number last for the
Only
20
applied to
feet
this.
of movement
God damn.
is because it's better to fall closer to the solid
edge.
ice than it is to fall in the middle of the still broken ice.
Yeah.
You are still falling to the edge of the solid ice, so it's not as horrible as it could be. You do get up. You get 19 plus whatever, unless 19 was the additive.
No, 19 plus 6.
Yeah, 19 plus 6. You get up pretty fucking confidently. A little too confidently, because you go to take these literally just a few steps to get from your ice sheet onto solid ground. And step wrong, place your weight wrong, and it kind of just the edge sinks down and kind of just starts careening to the side. And with it being an 8, I'll tell you, if you had swapped it around, I would have said that you perhaps could catch yourself on the edge of it and maybe only like half of you went in the water.
Wow.
If you fell first and then used your 20 whatever. But using the 8 last, you do fall completely into the water.
This is so fucked up. Popsicle time.
Popsicle time. And going to give you 1d6 of bludgeoning damage from the ice.
Okay.
Say 5.
Am I? Am I
Getting
smart enough to do this? Though? Is this a thing I can do? Can I DM you? I don't
You
want
can
to
DM
sound
me.
stupid out loud.
You can DM me.
I don't want to sound stupid out loud.
Oh, no. That's reasonable.
I only
That's
want to be
kind.
stupid in the quiet privacy of my own home. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude. Don't you get it?
Can't be an idiot on Twitch.
I don't know if this is big brain or
Not on
stupid.
Twitch,
I can't be an idiot in public.
Let me see.
But you do take the 5 points of bludgeoning from this ice coming down and just gonking you.
I don't know if this is a big brain move or not. If it even is possible.
Well, go on. One of us. Say it out loud.
No, say it out loud.
So can I say that? Does this sound stupid though? Am I gonna be?
I want you,
Wait,
no, I want you to ask
yeah.
this question out loud because I feel like
Okay,
it's going
So
to.
we have those magic clothes.
I feel like it's gonna help
I-
solidify things for some people.
So if I magic clothes,
Mhm.
it can change, right?
Yes.
So how does that logistically work? Could Rat in
You
panic
were told-
change it to be?
You were told by a cry
I'm
that
asking. This is-
if your what you wished for, basically, in general, just not just like, oh, your clothing, if your clothing isn't right, but like if it's not to your liking, what you wished for, that you could change it. Asked about it, she said it's what you wish for.
Desperation move.
Desperation move. I will tell you, this happens too fast
Okay.
that
okay,
it isn't like you're not going to be able to stop yourself from going into the water. You are going into the water. You're going to get bonked by the ice sheet and take the 5 damage.
Yes.
You'll still be in it, but
Still be eating it, but
you'll still
could
eat
I change
shit.
my funny little coat to be a funny little scuba suitie?
Me when I changed.
I don't know if this.
change
I don't know if this is a big brain move or a really stupid.
Me when I turned my
I don't want to cause
coat into a
issues.
scuba suit.
Are you asking for a pause? Are you asking for scuba suit as in the full thing? And what version of the thing are you asking for? Or are you asking for just like cold water wetsuit?
Like I'm thinking like the wetsuits when people go like plunge.
Cold water
Scientist
wetsuit?
man. Like yeah,
Cold water wetsuit.
A thermal wetsuit.
the skin tight have to shimmy into black thing they go into. Not to cause you issues. See why I didn't want to say this out loud before I said
I will say the wetsuit part.
Mhm.
Yeah. It would make sense for somebody to have been like, hey, you know what, man? We need to make something that's gonna make the water not kill us. When we need to go in it for specific things. Only the wetsuit part. You do not get gear. There is no gear. That does not exist.
That's fine.
We do not
They've
safely...
They've not invented oxygen tanks yet.
We do not safely have a scuba oxygen tank.
Yeah.
Not safely. There
I'm
are
just
some
thinking- I'm
madmen
just thinking
doing
about
some
scuba-dee,
experiments
scuba-dee.
elsewhere.
Do we have a blowtorch? Yes. Do we know how to make oxygen be in a tank to breathe it?
We're working on that one.
We're working on it. We're figuring out how to make it not explode your lungs.
We're working on it.
I don't even think they would think about that. I think they would be like, I'm gonna do a magical thing where air bubble goes around your head. That's it.
That is a thing.
We can
Yeah.
only
That is a thing.
keep oxygen at the pressure used for oxyacetylene torches. We can't keep it at any other pressure. We don't know how.
We don't know all the exact components that we need to put together to make it not be deadly yet.
They haven't invented a
working
pressure
on it.
regulator.
How many scientists have
It
died
makes
from this
too much air happen and we don't know how to make it not.
Listen, we're working on it.
We're
Scientists
working on it
working
because
on
we
it.
don't really need it because we figured out other solutions.
Yeah,
We
scientists
figured
working
out
on it,
how
they were dying, they were doing
magic.
magic. You do magic.
Magic
Fucking
does
do
scary
magic.
things sometimes, but it still works for some things.
Yeah. You know that there's definitely one human fighter that's like, I'm not using your magic air.
When I try to make an oxygen bubble mask, my head explodes because of my. Dang it! Just
When I-
another Tuesday.
Just another Tuesday. When I try to make an oxygen bubble mask when I'm jumping into the water and accidentally cast fireball.
Happy! Oh my God! Happy summer! Wee! When I try to make an oxygen bubble mask as I jump into the water and I turn into a houseplant and sink to the bottom of the water.
So cool.
Oh!
So, you could... I'll say, yes, thermal wetsuits, that is vaguely a version of the thing, yes. How do you go about wanting it?
I just panic. Just full
Do
on.
you
like,
assume that because of how you got your coat that you need to trade something for it again? Or do you just want it?
I just want it. I don't, because she said you can change it. I don't think she mentioned needing to do anything else. I don't think she mentioned other wishes. Right? I don't think she did, right?
Even or odd?
Fuck me, dude. We'll go for... We're gonna go for an odd.
A nod? Okay.
It's fucking nerve-wracking. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm so stressed. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I've just been sitting here. I have to be quiet, or else I'm just gonna.
This is just a rat moment. So, the following words are not known by any party members.
Okay.
Unless she shares them afterwards. You fall in the water. You're soaked. You're drenched. You get bonked on the head with ice. It's a bad time.
I took down from that?
You took 5. I already changed your little health bar.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's not a good time. It's all happening really fast. You panically remember about this thing that you read in a book once, and you're like, that'll help me. I want that right now. It is kind of like how casting sending has been described to feel by people before.
Okay.
Like you're reaching out to something. And this is a very panicked, very wanty moment. So I did roll it twice for you. Both are evens, and you picked odds.
Yep.
Odds it would have gotten through. Evens it does not. You've tried very hard. But it feels like how sending should feel. It very much like you're like, I want this to be warm thing that will keep me dry. Give me this wetsuit thing. You're asking basically asking a cry for it again. So in theory, you're sending to a cry. It feels like it goes, and then it feels like it hits a solid wall. Like both times, because say that like you do get to like be like, hey, please can I have it? No, like really, please can I have it? And both times it feels like it hits a solid wall of like it just like almost gets there but doesn't. And it's more extreme than just it like full stop. Like when it gets to the end of it where it stops, it's like it sours, and like in a way you can feel like your own innate magic in you kind of like recoiling from it and not wanting to be near where it is trying to send to. Like it feels nasty. It is not anything that you want anything to do with.
Oh, good. Oh, goody.
A cry? Hello? Awesome. Well, Rat has to drown with that knowledge.
And now you must die for knowing this.
Oh, GG.
Now that I have told you, you will die.
Well, Stinky Pinky, I've enjoyed you.
It's been nice.
Is somebody playing tap?
But that happens, it's full stop, doesn't work, kind of like full body flinch from it. Your coat does not change. I will say, however, it does not feel as like bogged down and waterlogged as like a full woolen fur coat should be.
Okay.
It is much lighter than that. It's more like if it's just like a fucking t-shirt or something.
Okay.
So it is not like suddenly 50 pounds of wet, soggy fabric dragging you down. But you are in the water and will have to proceed in making a strength or dex you choose to get out.
Dex. put him to this twice. Well, it's a 19 plus 6, so...
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Goddamn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's a big number. Hey, man,
Very
that's a
nice,
big- that's a
very
big fucking
nice.
number, man.
Throw away the blood dice. I said no.
So you succeed in coming back up and yoinking yourself. You say, fuck this. I'm fucking cold, because you are, even though it's not as heavy, are still soaking wet.
Yeah.
Get out, pull yourself out of the water, out of this little rat-sized gap that is
The
between
rat
these
gap.
pieces that broke apart from smashing together.
Oh, my hole, it was made for me.
It was made for you. But you are still in cold clothes.
Bro, I shaking like a fucking chihuahua.
A leaf. You're shaking like a leaf.
Shaking like a leaf. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll tell you the conditions for extreme cold. For being in extreme cold, which you are in Sakingvik Clues in the tundra, so this would now apply to you. Previous to this, you're pretty fucking bundled up. You guys prepared well. So, but now it applies to you. Unless you dry off, warm up, whatever, have a change of clothes, I don't know. Try wishing again for your shit to be dry. At the end of each hour that you remain soaky wet, you're gonna have to do a con save. A DC 10, not that hard, unless you're B. At the end of each hour, or else you're going to gain levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
But you are now in relative safety. You're on the
Now-
edge of the frozy ice.
Where in where would my horse be located?
Back here.
Whoa, he's having a rap battle.
Yeah. Here, well,
Shit.
this is
They're hella talented.
horse land. There's one leg. There's two legs.
Watching this come in really slowly is really fun.
Yeah.
Horse.
One line at a time.
leg. I laughed and the line looks weird now.
I was saying we won't know until it refreshes in a couple of seconds. What is that?
It's his back leg, but I was laughing.
Oh, is it for the dog?
Horse.
Your back?
There's your horse. Beep.
Okay, cool.
This is horse land.
This is where all the horses
This is
live.
where all the horses
Bro.
that don't have people
Bro.
on them at the moment went.
Kumbaya, mama. Kumbaya.
So,
Of all the
Deal's off a
money.
horse, so her horse went over there. I can only you can only undo for
ere
one
I
piece.
had
Deal's horse is over there, Powell's horse is over there, Yuri's, Fenn's, yours, because you got off at the start of the battle. So, B, Yuri, Fenn. Flint also got off the horse. Rats. Powell, Deal. So, like, almost all of the horses are over in this. They're just like, dude, I don't want any of this shit. I'm over here. All your silly little Slifnir horses are like, peace.
Is she? Did you say she's safe now, or is she?
Yes, you're safe now.
Is she still? Oh, okay.
Re-entering the circle, you're going to have to dex save again. So these, edge spot, you're gonna have to dex hop over some ice. Because these are corner pieces, I'll make you only do one.
Okay, cool.
Go the long way. Fuck it.
Fuck it, go the long way, not have to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I don't know which way would be better. You see, you just moved that crack in there. Hold on.
Huh? Yeah, because it
Changing
was
the map.
because it was out of the circle,
out of the circle, yeah.
too far out of the circle.
So if I
Didn't
go
like
the
it.
long way, I'm not cracking. But if I'm going a little this way, it'd be.
Yeah, I'm
going around the
using
crack, right?
Yuri to show. If you go this way, you go around it, but it's gonna take you longer. This
And
way,
how-
you
and
just
said-
one
said-
dex save.
See, I don't want to do the polar plunge again. You'd be already soaked, I suppose.
Can you imagine you get out and then you try to run back and you fall back in?
Immediate.
Would I do it at disadvantage because I'm cold and freezy and gross?
I mean, you said it.
I did say it.
You proposed it, not me.
Dude,
You proposed it, not me.
I'm going the long way. I'm going the long way. That's why I asked, because, you know, I want to make sure I know what I'm getting into.
You proposed it, not me.
It's the party glass. Yeah, I want to go the long way. Because you said it's after every hour, right?
Yeah.
It takes you an
It's
hour.
not going to take me an hour to go around.
It's not gonna take you an
right?
hour to go around.
Jesus Christ.
You're going 5 feet every 30 minutes.
You just start.
You know what, Flint?
penguin
Throw me.
waddling.
You are.
No. Throw me.
You're taking the tiniest little baby steps. You're like, what if the ice breaks again?
What if the ice
What if it
breaks?
breaks?
Oh,
If anybody
hit
makes fun of
me.
me, I'd be like, you want to fucking go?
You're like shivering, holding yourself. You're like, oh, I'm gonna fight you.
Just you wait. Yeah, I want to take the long way around. I don't trust my dice right now. I'm not going back in there.
So what? You just want to go over to your horses?
Yeah, 'cause my bag would be on the horse, right?
Yeah.
And we packed for a trip.
So you do have
We
clothes.
Clothes in there.
You have
She's gonna
clothes.
strip. Yeah.
I am going to get ass naked on the ice. I
It's
can't
better to
Wait,
get
what?
ass
We're going
naked for 2
ass
seconds than it is to be in wet clothes.
stay in wet clothes.
No, absolutely. But I
Yeah.
love the idea of looking up.
Rest just
ass and
ass and tits out on the ice.
like
Yeah. You think
Bigfoot
she
pose.
cares?
She does not care.
Like cartoon conveniently placed horse, so we can't see.
Oh my god.
I'm so stressed out.
I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah, so you can move over there. It's like, well, you have 30 feet.
Yep.
A movement.
Yep. I know. I was trying to go around. You saw me earlier going like, circle. Like making a circle in Minecraft. and you're
1,
like,
2,
It's like making a circle in Minecraft.
2.5. It's gonna. I mean, movement
As long as it's on now, my dude.
movement per turn is like if you're fucking sprinting. I don't know if you're fucking sprinting. That's up to you.
No.
But you can just go. It's not gonna take you. It's. It's just gonna take you like maybe like 5 minutes to get over there
Perfectly
to
fine.
like go safely around the side. So you can We're just gonna beep boop bop.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't get a screenshot! Fuck!
Well, you know what? There's
Okay.
no stream. It's fine.
There you go.
No, there you go.
There it goes.
I want to say it, but Lyra just made a really good point of saying, just realized Arly is still wearing major layers, isn't she? If Arly had fallen in the ice...
As she
One more
currently
person
is.
speaks to me, I'm gonna... If one more person speaks to me...
Oh, are you in? You're still in. You're not out.
We don't know. We don't know what
We don't
happened to
know.
Arly.
She's
Oh,
tied
I
to
don't
a
know.
horse and the horse is going under.
You know what I am right now? I'm fucking Pavlov's horseback rider, alright?
I looked up and I saw you inside the circle and went, wait.
No, wait a
That'd be
minute.
so crazy. Wait a minute.
Danger.
If one more person speaks to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Anyways, Racket's over to
I'm
the
gonna go
horse
tweet
for
this picture.
naked. Before she puts clothes on, we have like the blankets, right? I'm using the blanket to dry off as much as possible.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's a good idea. Good job, you.
Hair is going up in like a bun or some shit. Drying off
You're
as
doing
much as possible.
You're doing that meanwhile I'm just like, help!
Help! Help! Help!
She's going to fucking die!
Oh my god. Is this all happening at the same time, or am I just
No,
walking past her as she's like...
This is all like
we don't
same
know what's going
time.
on with her.
It's all same time.
Same
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
So
I'm
you need to get out of that clothes. That is also very pressing.
Yeah, that's
okay,
also
you have Flint.
You're like, because it's gonna take them so much time to like walk across this way, being uber fucking careful on a horse and dragging B with the rope.
Yeah.
You falling in and all that probably happens when, because they started here, probably happens when they're like in between these two.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So by the time that you're like beep bop beep bop bop running like all over here is probably when they're at this point. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming that even though whatever is going to happen here is happening, you're like, I'm fucking cold and wet. And need to stop this from happening.
That's also just as pressing, if not.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
incredibly valid.
Yeah. Okay.
That would make sense.
It would make
If
sense for
she's
you to
already
be
at
like,
that point and she'd have to backtrack, and Flint and B are both standing there.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't want you to freeze.
Maybe not the
Yeah.
point to ask. Does the bear fall in the ice? It's in the safe zone, right?
the bear is in the safe
Oh,
zone.
there's off.
Bears in safe zone.
You know what, this guy probably
So
falls in the ice
great.
though. Bye. He fell in the ice when you fell in the ice, actually.
Yikes.
So like you
Strength
fell
if
in
you
and this
love
like
me and you
corpse
let me
floated
live.
past you to the bottom.
Oh my god.
You're sitting here like,
Yeah.
you.
Was it?
Embarrassing.
Was it Harry Potter? What was it where they were like tied down by like the? They go in the water and they're tied down.
That
by,
was
like,
Harry Potter, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
your part, yeah.
You're like,
Bye.
Bye. Right in the beginning of that, Yuri got out of the ice. Fen is up. He is just kind of like loitering, seeing what the fuck is happening. Because it had be fucked up before getting to like this point. He would have been closer to be able to help you two than you being tied to a horse would be able to, and then would Flint be able to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's still chilling out. Horse. You remind me again how bad it was?
Dude, sorry, I did that thing again where I press every button but unmute. It was a 5. It was my other
Damn,
dice
dude.
too! All of my other dice were great!
Like, damn.
Does that mean I need to get new Arly dice? Oh god, okay, if you say so.
Damn it.
It means that's time.
Listen,
She
guys.
wants to go.
It's time.
It's time to let her go.
This is the end.
Okay. No, I'm fine. Do your worst. I have the Revivify components. Oh my fucking god!
And you're on your horse, and you have your bag.
No.
What I have in my bag?
There is. Hmm?
I have the immovable rod! I won't sink!
I will give you the moment after the same as for Rat's panic move. For this happens so fast, you don't have the time to do it before what happens.
Okay.
But you can do it afterwards.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll take that.
The immediate
I just
action
remembered it.
afterwards.
Holy shit, I'm so glad that you got the movable rod.
I didn't even open my book. I reached for my book and it like jumped out.
There is. I'm holding one option in each hand. These are both bad outcomes.
I'm sweating. Let me take my sweatshirt off. Real quick. Okay, go for Crow.
They're both bad, but one is definitely worse than the other. I will let you tell me which is even or odd, and then we will roll and see.
Okay. Okay, what are you rolling? A D4?
I have a 20.
A D20. Fuck, okay. According to statistical analysis.
It's a 50-50.
It should technically be a 50-50. I rolled my dice to pick mine, and it did not help me.
Okay, I'll go bad for odd, worse for even.
Bad for odd, worse for even.
You just broke my brain by saying that.
Bad for odd, worse for even.
There's no good, so.
Do you want to make a little?
Good.
Do you have a little speech? You have a little moment you want to have before we decide your fate forever. Speech. Say your prayers.
It's been really nice playing with all of you. I really love the community that we've built.
I'll never get to tell Arly that I used her toothbrush to clean the deck.
You said it was bad for
odd, worse for even.
That's a 2.
Dude, we're fucking up.
Well,
We'd be fucked up.
I have another character lined up. So.
Nice.
You and my friend are tied to a horse.
Of my own stupidity, I deserve this. I'm not mad.
You did not untie.
Oh, we thought this was
And got your own rope out instead to use
I know.
instead of untying the rope on you.
I know.
I preface this with this happens within like a few seconds of B getting onto the solid ice. You still are holding the end of the rope in your hands. You will will tell me what your gut reaction is to do after you see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rope that you're holding is tied to her saddle.
Yeah.
You get off the ice, off the sheet. I'll say you're probably like, the way that it was situated was like just enough so that you guys weren't standing on the same one at this time, so it's not because like B gets off and it like unbalances you or anything. It just happens. Be it like a underwater, like a current, like it is a massive fucking lake. There are currents and stuff happening. Be it like the current or the horse just shifted wrong. Teeter-totters the slab that you're on. It starts to go up like how rats did. It's kind of like a slow-mo, like Titanic situation. Just like it is accompanied by that god-awful, just like thick ice sheet scraping against thick ice sheet sound. Your horse, try as it might, on a 5 does lose its balance. It does fall. But unfortunately, it is not a clean shot for it to fall just into the water.
Yeah.
And it first will fall onto its side and then slide in.
My leg is broken.
Your leg is fucked.
Like shattered. Can I say that B, absolutely, you make eye contact with Arly as she goes down.
And
you've seen her in some crazy states, but she is sheet white. She this is a I am dying, like like pure panic.
And here's
I'm gonna pray to God.
Here's the other thing. Here's kind of a major point. Would B fucking realize that you're tied to a horse? Honest question, everyone. Would B fucking realize that she's tied to a horse? Because B just freaked out for a good solid minute.
I love you so much as my friend, and as my friend, I'm asking that you have B realize that.
I'm also right next to you. I didn't move. Like, I'm also right there because I think Flint would have seen you guys coming across the ice and been like, because he made it off real quick.
Listen.
So he's also right there. So he doesn't make eye contact with you, but he sees you go down and he's like, no.
Remember when I made it harder for Rat and I was like, everybody was like, why would you, you're the one who said it, why would you say it? It's all time to turn at B and go, why would you say that?
Why would you say that? Why would you
tied
say
to
that?
the horse, so I'm gonna say I remember that you're tied to the horse.
Okay. Now Flint, you gotta fucking stop B in the next 2 seconds.
Okay. What am I stopping her from doing?
Say it with your whole chest.
Say it.
From attempting to pull an entire horse without realizing, Chief. She still thinks it's just Arly attached to that rope. Do something.
Should I
I grab your hands.
I trusted you.
I see your hands grip to pull Arly, and I grab him. Like, that's a horse.
Yeah.
Is Arly like drowning right now? Like, is she above water or is she underwater?
This
Drown?
is these are like split-second decisions that you guys need to be making. She the
if
horse.
it's a split-second decision.
Yeah, the horse
she's
falls
going
on its
under
side.
The water.
Yeah, if horse falls
I'm-
on her side, her leg is smashed. It is going in the water.
Shit.
B goes
I
to
go in
tighten
after.
on it.
I was gonna say, can I ask a question?
Hmm.
I was going this way. At the point that she's falling in, would I already be over by my horse?
You think said you'd be like over here somewhere. By the point
Okay.
that they get to like here.
So when she's falling, where would it be?
Are you running? Or are you just
Am
like
I-
walking to go back and change?
To go to back to my horse, I was walking and being safe.
Yeah, so you'd be like
I was no slippy falls.
You'd be at like the middle point.
Right here. That's a lot of rolling.
For my for my split-second decision, Arly's gonna do the one thing that she's ever known to do in a situation like this, and she is going to pray.
Oh.
In my split-second decision, I'm not stopping B and I'm going in after Arly.
All right.
Or I'm at least trying to grab her.
All you gotta do is cut her off that horse.
That's, yeah. Like,
Okay.
she's going under. I just saw her get, essentially, I don't know if she's up or not.
Fingers crossed you're quick
This
enough.
is a stupid decision, but
Yeah, because
Okay.
I only have
split
30
seconds
only-
or split seconds.
I was gonna say, if I even
Mhm.
rolled correctly for all of this, I would only get to here.
And you'd have to be moving slowly unless you want to like
Roll a million times.
yeah. Because I think
Yeah, you
if you
shouldn't
wanted
do
to
that.
like run across it, I would make you roll more.
This is 15.
So
I would say take the long way, and because you don't want to risk further
also falling in.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if I
And then
go-
it's
if I
3
go-
people in the water.
If I go 15 here and then hold on. If I do 15 here, do I start on this one next or do I continue on this one? How does cubes work? Never thought I'd ask that question.
I love cubes.
Moving from this cube to this cube is 5.
Okay, so this is
The
15.
cubes are there. It's like 5 feet across. So
Okay.
moving from one middle to one middle is 5 feet.
And that'd be 15. Would make this 10. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna run around the edge, but I'm going back.
Okay.
Tits out!
No, because I'm not down yet to change. I'm not
Oh
naked yet.
man, we might have got inspiration.
Please start playing music.
Jesus.
The funeral
Yeah.
procession.
I'm gonna say Flint sees Arly, a horse land on top of Arly, and then go into the water, and he just yells her name and goes in after her.
Okay. Okay, I'm like hands up, like pause, like
Yeah.
we're
yeah,
sitting at a
I know.
table with each other,
Yeah. Pause.
pointing, pointing at everybody.
Yeah.
You already answered my question. You described specifically what you're doing. Rat is now running back around. You are running. I'm assuming you're going to be doing like combat full movement speed.
Yep.
That's gonna be, I think, if I looked at that area, is gonna be like 1.5 or like almost 2. But a combat move is fucking seconds. So you get over there like within the minute.
Okay.
Fucking
want
dead
me to-
sprint.
Okay. You want me to roll dex to see if I slip?
You guys keep damning yourselves.
I'm sorry,
Dude.
I want to make sure we do this. Look, we don't ever use the magic.
We
like,
always
wild
forget
magic,
about
we
our
forget it.
functions, and we just want to make sure. Today we're just on our A game because we're stupid.
Yeah, dude. Normally we forget about wild magic, and today we're just like, come on.
We need to do it.
We're doing
I'm
this
so
right.
messed up.
Roll.
I'm so
I'll
sorry.
give you just one save. You don't have to do 2, just do 1.
17. I
Okay.
got quick math. 11 plus 6, 17. Yes.
Okay, you get, like, here. He's already in the water now. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. There we go. He's already in the water now. You're, like, here. I point. B.
Hi.
What is it that you do? Flint,
What is it that
you
I
say
do?
you're going to hold this rope like you think Arly is just attached to it and you just have to pull Arly out.
Yeah.
But like the second you're doing that, Flint yells and jumps in the water.
Huh?
Are you still just going to hold on to the rope?
Yeah.
I
Frozen.
will need a strength save.
Okay.
You are a bard.
18 plus 2.
Oh my god.
I love you. I love you. As my friend, I love you so much.
Now?
It's so scary. Damn, I have to learn how to draw horses and ice sheets all in the next.
Dude, yeah.
You yourself can't hold an entire fucking horse,
Right.
but it is enough that you are somehow able to like to get your feet planted on this ice. Maybe there's like a little jagged piece sticking up that's enough that you can like use it for leverage.
Mm-hmm.
That you can at least stop it from like going under, like to the point where like the ice can close up and it will be gone.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of just like dangling it over this edge in like floating in the water.
Definitely, as soon as the weight hits, B just fucking full body screams.
Oh yeah, no. Dude, when that horse hit her leg, Arly screamed.
There's a lot of screaming happening
There's a lot of screaming.
in this like 2 minutes.
a
Not even.
lot.
So much.
Okay, so you hold her, you stop them from sinking, basically. Flint is in. Rat is almost there. Arly, who are you praying to?
I am. Fuck. I'm praying to Istis. I am praying to Istis. I also probably call out for my mom at one point.
Oh.
Well.
Like, it's like, prayer, 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 and then it's just like, please, mom, anybody? Fuck, I should have taken that second level. Prayer.
You call out to Istis. You have already seen, and she has already shown, that for some reason that she wasn't telling you when you guys spoke, that she is favoring you to an amount. That there is, even though she said when you guys spoke to each other in Deirdre's temple, that it is more of a... that she basically was saying that she wanted to help you move forward in your life, to grow, to move past things that have happened. That there's still a little something there. There's still some kind of reasoning behind her wanting to do this. And I think with the addition of calling, like, reaching out for your mother was a very holy woman. She was very devoted. And even though it is to a different god, it is still through the same realm that they have dominion over. So it does aid into you a little bit. And it is not much of a helping hand per se. It's not like when you were in the fighting ring in Nimai and she granted you favor to have that little bit of foresight so that you could know your opponent's next move. It is more so that, like, you fell. Your leg fell underneath a 1,000-something pound horse. It's fucking busted. Yeah. However, it doesn't, like, it feels fucking broken, but it doesn't feel as if it is, like, shattered to pieces like it probably should be. Right. It is more like you can kind of feel, it doesn't hurt at all, like something touching your leg should in this moment. It's more warm, comforting. You know it is helping. Istis was a very fucking big lady before she turned into a little grandma to talk to you. Yeah. And you feel like these two hands that take up like the palm covers like half of your lower leg for each one on each side, kind of just like gently just hold it together. Almost like on the moment of impact, like they held, like covered it. Right. And it is broken, but you are not like, this is beyond fixing at the moment.
Right. Awesome. Thanks.
Probably.
I think that.
Thanks. Thanks, dude.
Thanks.
And Rat is on the scene.
Awesome. Awesome. Now. Would it be a little silly goofy to get back in the water? I mean, I'm already wet.
Yes.
You should probably take your coat off.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Well, it only feels like a wet shirt. It doesn't feel like... It's not
weighing her down.
Like
it's
oh,
just
that's right.
Like
Can I...
On that point,
I'm in regular people clothes.
Yes, on that point, Arly is in regular people clothes.
Fucking
feels normal.
Okay.
But I wanted... It feels like normal, regular people, wet woolen cloak clothes. But you were tied to a horse, so it's not like you're going to be sinking because of it. You would be sinking because of the horse, but B is holding the horse up.
What? I'm sinking because of the
I'm
what?
sinking because of horse? No.
No way. What horse?
Silly. Flint
Yeah.
is not wearing regular people clothes.
No.
It is a displacer beast, but it's also clothing from a cry. So, it is not heavy way down. It is in the same vein of Rats is, where it's like you're just wearing your fucking summer tunic and it's wet.
Yeah. Cool. Can I cut Arly off the horse?
I would love that.
Yes.
I would really
Awesome.
appreciate
I
it.
am debating asking for either dex or animal handling because you're trying to cut a person off of a flailing panicked horse.
That's valid. That's valid. That's valid.
I will let you choose.
If it makes you feel any better, if you hit me, I am very cold, so I won't actually know until later, so it's okay.
She won't be mad at you.
I won't be mad at you in the moment. Or later.
It's fine. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, cool.
Oh, give me a kiss.
I would like to say
so
that
sexy.
I'm on standby, like, not jumping in, but like waiting. to
How's
help
about
Flo.
do you have a standby that would prevent B's arms from getting ripped off?
You seem like you're doing fine though, right? Right?
Can I what would I say?
I don't have strength, dude.
She's going sheet white.
Your fur is losing pigment?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Call you barbarian.
Okay, yeah, so I cut Arly out and then I don't like the rolling noises.
This is just for me.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try and like get her out of the water. Like, I'll throw her.
Oh! Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, Fen.
Okay. Hold on. So
Fen just lied
the
down.
other is the other end of the rope that I'm holding attached to the horse or attached to Arly?
It's tied to the saddle.
Saddle.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Arly is tied to the saddle. The rope is tied to the saddle.
Well, you know which way's up at least.
That's true.
Um,
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna DM you pictures of leopard seal. Mercy. Here's an image.
I love you. Gimme.
I know. I'm well aware.
I was also rolling, by the way, I don't know if it matters, but I was rolling animal handling.
Silly sweet.
Aren't they so cute? You want to have mercy on me. This is bribery.
I don't know what I would.
Yes, you're
This
cutting
is
ropes.
bribery.
You succeed.
Okay.
It is going to take a bit because you idiots use two entire
Yeah.
things of rope to tie her
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
That
and one of the people
is-
that tied it was Moon.
And one of the tie was spooky. I will say,
You are
I was
cutting-
thinking the logistics of it being just tied, B's rope just being tied to the saddle, like tied to like the horn saddle, but Mooncake taught Arly how to tie knots, so it's pretty
Yeah.
fucking solid.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good ass
It's a
knot.
good ass knot. Rope, 50 feet, so that's
why do you
100
have-
feet of rope twined around her.
Why did you have to be so good?
Fucking nuts.
Hey, at least
Sorry,
Mooncake and Arly didn't tie Arly to the saddle.
Right, Boy Scout.
Hey, I'm a Boy Scout.
Where are your badges getting you, huh?
6 feet under.
I want to say, like, while this is happening, because this is like within like a 3-minute span, and that includes like Arly and B originally starting over here and going that way, and like Rat being like, okay, I'm gonna fucking walk over here. This would be like 3-4 minutes. Everybody on this side is like, it's not gonna help for them to also go over there. It's gonna take too long for them to go over there. But they're kind of just like, oh my fucking god. Like, freaking the fuck out. Like, he keeps saying
Can Rat yell over to them? Is it far enough that they can hear?
yeah.
Can Rat just be like, get blankets! Get out! Clothes! Blankets! Scream, like, across the ice.
Yeah. Mooncake's still on her horse, so she's just getting her shit out there. Deal and Yuri are gonna like start preparing shit over at the horse corner.
The Horner, if you will.
The Horner. So
Deal is over there.
Yep.
yeah. So you've said it, like basically like the field medic tent will be ready when you guys are done.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I'm assuming the horse is still freaking out, right?
Yes, all 6 legs of it.
I'm
6 legs?
gonna cast Speak with Animals.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's one of my Eldritch invocations.
Good shit.
Yeah. So I'm like sawing at these like ropes as I'm like freezing, trying to get my friend out of the ice. Like, okay, all right, and like my eyes just like glow a little bit as I do it. It's like, hey, I know you're scared, but I need you to stop thrashing so much. We're gonna get out of this somehow.
Dude, please calm the fuck down.
Dude, chill.
Please.
It's like still going. It kind of like it's like you seem to speak with animal. You hear like while it's like thrashing around, it's also going ah! Oh my god!
I know it's cold. I know it's a lot.
This doesn't normally happen at the normal fight in.
I know. You're gonna get out.
And like it does like slow down a little bit. Like it's more like just treading water. Like its back legs are kind of like treading water, but its like front ones are still like let me out.
Yeah.
Like trying to like paw onto the ice, but it's just breaking more because it's just slamming its hooves into this already like cracked edge.
You need to go slow. I'm like shivering. Joints are like locking up. Like goddamn fucking rope. This is a horrible idea. Why do I do these things?
Am I conscious?
Roll me a con,
Yeah, that's a really good
con
point.
save.
Oh, fucker. Okay.
Yeah,
What
let's
dice do
see. Let's see if you get crushed by a horse and remember to hold your breath.
No, I don't. Hold on. Okay. So 3 plus 3 is 6.
Oh my god.
How does a 6 is that good? Is that
No.
Allison, touch everybody's dice.
Oh, the DC is 5, right? right? Right?
I mean,
No, it's okay. It's fine.
no. Oh, you're fucking conked, dude.
Alright. Night.
Night.
I'll take a long rest and be fine. This is so
Not too long now.
Take one really long rest.
It is, Stop.
What did I just miss?
Why is he just making a boat?
I've sent them 10 pictures of my mercy.
The bribery.
More than 10.
Oh my god.
It's working, guys.
You did it's like the combined shock of your leg getting crushed, like the combined shock of your leg getting crushed, the shock of the realization of, is this hello,
Hello?
and then like being plunged into this freezing cold water on this thrashing horse, you're like gone. Like the second that you're like waist up in the water, it is like your head is just like barely like not submerged. The way that this dude is just fucking let me out. Trying to paw and crawl out of the ice. You're not drowning, you're not actively drowning.
Yeah. Yay.
How the fuck are we gonna get this horse out of the water now? Damn it!
I'm gonna bring another horse over and have that rope.
Yeah.
I will say he does slow down a bit more. And you're like, you gotta do it slowly, dude. And he's like, are you sure about that one? And I'm just like, kind of just like, slows down a little bit so he's not like jostling this broken unconscious Arly around as much, and you are able to get better grip on like trying to cut the rope out. So then you're like halfway through the rope.
Okay.
Big fucking coil of rope.
God damn it.
Because
I was about to ask a question and then I decided not to because I don't want to damn myself.
Yes.
was
Damning
your
yourself.
question along the lines of what I was thinking about of how did they tie you to the saddle? I think you said that they tied your legs down,
No, that wasn't what I was thinking.
meaning that it's two sides.
I don't know.
How
You have to be like,
How
dude, stop
long?
kicking your fucking ass legs. I have to get over to the other side real quick.
how long are they in there? Like, is it? Has it been like seconds or has it been minutes? Like kind of thing.
We're on like a minute. Like this is moving pretty fast. I will tell you the rules of frigid water is that you can be immersed in it for a number of minutes that's equal to your con score before you're suffering ill effects from it. So you guys have Flint has fucking 19 minutes. Arly has 16 minutes. The horse is fine. They're immune to cold. But then for a god awful reason, I don't know, that you're in there that long, each additional minute will be a DC 10 con save or a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Okay.
We're at top
But
second.
you're not
how
gonna
long?
be
No.
for fucking 16 minutes.
No.
No.
No, yeah, don't
Don't
jump in.
Don't jump in.
Not
Focus
yet.
on the,
Depending on
on the
how long it
removal.
takes.
I'm gonna.
Be...
Yeah, hi.
Sorry to cut you off.
That's okay.
Eat
Hi, Abby.
another strength.
Yeah, sure.
Dude,
Save.
Rat, call your fucking barbarian friend to help.
14.
Save.
Yeah.
Slipping a little bit.
Mm.
But you do not drop. It is just a little like, shoot, and you have gloves on, so you don't get like rope burn.
That's nice.
Rat, you do hear
nice.
B's shoulder kind of pop a little bit.
Gross. Are you saying that you're losing grip? Or is B keeping quiet?
B can't say anything.
She's like jaw tensed, like eyebrows furrowed, like panicked
She's about
but
to shatter
silent.
her fucking teeth.
She's about to shatter her pants.
She's visibly shaking.
Oh my god. My only thing is, realistically, if Rat has gotten there and she's bent over kind of like on the ice, like hands out waiting to be like grab someone and to pull them out, she's not looking at B. That is my only thing. I'm thinking realistically in the moment.
Yeah. So you don't see any details. You just kind of hear like some sounds of struggle.
Yeah.
It seems like the rope is steady.
Yeah, I mean, with that one, there is like the sounds of struggle, like a little bit of grunting, and then like the quick little like zzz of some of the rope like sliding out. If you are bent down on the ice waiting to help, you'd have to be on either side of the horse to avoid getting punched in the face.
Oh, fucking horror.
So it's either you are further away from B, but face towards her, or closer to B, back towards her. But it would still be in the same, like, melee range kind of area.
Of course.
Of B. Like, you're not moving, like, far away. Like,
No.
everybody, you're all, like, on top of each other in this, like, one spot.
Okay.
It's just a matter of,
I
like...
can hear her grunting and shit, right?
Yeah.
So Rat would just be like, not look at her, but like, you holding in there? Nothing. No humming, no nothing. Please. Struggle
A
noise,
long,
anything.
high-pitched whistle.
Anything.
I'm trying to think what sounds can I, pal, reasonably make at almost 1 a.m.
You don't have to. You can just say. You can just say.
I mean, like, I don't know. How do I describe the noise of someone?
You could say
Oh.
a grunt. Like, anything. Give me something to work with, Palace.
It's,
Panicked
Give me a
grunt.
reasonable reason that Rat would
kettle
turn and look
screech.
at her.
it's
Yeah.
less of a grunt and more of, like, what's left of a scream when there's no air in the lungs anymore.
So we're virgin on the side of tea kettle screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would get Rat's
Just this
attention.
like
and
punched out high pitched noise.
that would get enough of Rat's attention to help you. Cool. Jesus. What would I have to do? I mean, obviously I'd grab onto the rope, but what would I have to roll?
Strength.
I don't have that barbarians in water.
I would say you're just
Sorry.
normal strength, not a save.
We have a second one.
It's all the way over here.
Tell him to run.
Snow in the sky.
He's all the way over here. I don't give a shit.
And his, you know,
I just saw him move like, what's going
Powell, go around the shorter side.
He has the same dex modifier that the horse does.
God. Aww.
Oh my god.
God. Piece of shit.
Remember when we said we want to take Powell with us? At least we didn't bring Moss into the situation.
We can't
Yeah.
keep defending him. Aw, Ziva. I'm glad Ziva's not here.
Where's, you said strength saving throw? Oh,
No,
you are
not a
so
save,
lucky.
just a normal strength.
Oh,
Strength
well,
rating.
that
B,
would
B is
be,
doing saving throws.
It is a 17 plus 1. My saving throw and my modifier are the exact same thing, so it would be plus 1, so 18.
Okay. It's in. Yeah, you do grab the rope. You do also have nice gloves on, so you're also not ripping your hands to shreds doing this. Give it a nice hearty heave. And the combined forces of you and B are enough that you're able to like pull this horse enough out of the water that there's like no shot that Arly's head is going to be going in at all. Like she's in the clear.
Yippee!
Yay! Thanks, guys.
It is also enough a little bit more that he's able to like get one hoof like solidly on, so he does stop flailing as much and be like, oh, it does stop breaking at a point. It probably does
Told you.
also like say that, oh, it stops breaking.
Told you. I told you it would be okay. I just need to finish this.
Kind of like snorts at you. And it is like his like right hoof's up there like holding on, and his like left front one is like trying to do the same, still kind of just like breaking some of the ice, but it's more so just like treading water now. You, my lovely little green friend, you're pretty much like done on cutting out her left leg by this point, just like a little bit more, and like you can start like unwinding it and like maneuver her foot out.
Mhm.
I don't know, these 10 pictures of leopard seals is pretty.
It's pretty good, right?
That's right.
Pretty convincing argument, isn't it?
It's 11 actually.
I know. I was an overachiever. I
It's
thought.
pretty convincing argument. You're so stupid.
God.
I like that one.
It's good, right?
It's good.
It's good, right? It's pretty good.
Yeah, man. Okay, fine. Yeah, man, fine.
I love you. I love you.
We're gonna. Our little friend here that's been like, me, what's going on? Is also going to like. Flint's like getting Arly situated on this side. You establish that like your legs are tied down, so you have to undo the other side. And he is, instead of making like the dexes, like the 2 dex rolls to get over and then to start helping, is going to kind of nonchalantly
Swear to God.
slip into a crack now, to get over here to assist with getting her out and also calming the horse the fuck down so you can try and get it out. Yeah. 14, 15. Yeah. Even though you are focused on what you're doing, it's up to you how you process this information. But as you're working on, like, you're looking down into the water, because you have to saw off this fucking rope and get her leg out of there. In the depths below you, I think Rat would also be able to see, if it's up to you how much you want to be paying attention, but your passive is pretty good.
She's holding the rope and just staring down at it, so...
Yeah, so you two do see, like, it's fucking fast. Like, he's in the water. It's, like, 2 seconds later, not even, that, like, he's, like, boop, under. It's a new thing that happens. You see a big, like, 6 foot long, like, dark shape, in the water, kind of, like, underneath. It does, like, circle for a second to, like, look.
Wait.
But then, like, goes to the other side. And then Fen pops up. And he's also taking out a knife, like a dagger that he has. He's taking out his knife and he's starting to, like, saw the rope on that side. He also kind of, like, he does that and he, like, has it in, like the knife in, like, one hand to, like, and is, like, holding on the saddle with that one, like, to, like, hold himself to the side of the horse, and, like, the other hand, like, grabs its bridle and, like, pulls its head. And in Sylvan, he's basically telling it to calm the fuck down. Like, in those words, like...
So I could have just been talking Sylvan this whole time? I say that in Sylvan.
He does, like, he doesn't really pay you much mind other than, like, glancing over and, like, kind of doing, like, a one-shoulder shrug, and, like, yanks on the bridle again. And the horse does kind of just, like, stop and just kind of, like, lets itself float a little bit and, like, gets its other hoof up on the ice. And he situates himself back over to the side to, like, start sawing off the other, like, the other rope leg too. He did see her fall on it, so he is, like, being mindful and, like, being, like, not just, like, grab, saw,
Yeah.
like, oh, gotta be a little gentle here. But he's there assisting now. It is not, like, the tension on the rope to Rat and Bee is, like, considerably less now.
Oh, no.
It's not, like, you were trying to stop this thing from fucking, like, sinking and drowning itself, because he's calmed down. He's more so just, like, holding onto the ice, and just, like, holding itself up. It does, like, kind of, like, slide forward enough that it can get its legs, like, bent up on it.
Mhm.
Like, the other 4 are still just, like, floating in the water, kind of, like, slowly treading, but it is, like, holding.
Well, Bee starts breathing again, but she's still kind of locked up in position.
I'm sleeping. Good night.
Yeah,
You were sleeping.
you're fucking conked.
You're just you're just a loose sack of potatoes on the back of this damn thing.
Now, are we safe? Question mark.
Yeah.
How many hit points do I have?
What? How come we're so on our game tonight? We're still incredibly technical.
Well, we're safe. I'm not gonna, like, it's not gonna get worse.
Shut up.
Maybe.
You think dice? Get fucked.
Listen, I did that and everything around me started crashing down. Quite literally in real life. It's okay, I heard the Aviva dice, so she won't do me wrong.
It's the ones I've been using all night, baby. It didn't do him pretty bad.
She is doing me wrong. She
is cursing me.
I just love him so much.
Are you still
Good
pinging?
lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least he gives us absolutely nothing, but
But he's there.
he's so pretty.
He's so pretty.
He's giving us inspiration.
Powell, take out your tits real quick.
It's like, oh my god, everything's falling apart. Powell, take your shirt off. Why would I take my shirt off? Just. Please, we need you. That one
These are so
sounded
hard
like
to
a low
read.
number. Oh, that one did too. That's why I'm looking at plus.
That's not how it works.
No, I know. I just,
You're cursing yourself out. It's gonna be a low number. It's gonna be a fucking 20.
you know, when you're stressed and you can't stop.
No, I know. Where you just throw up words? Yeah.
You are
Sexy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, yeah, guys.
you were on 68.
I was on 68, yes.
You are now on 33.
Okay. Okay. That's not horrific.
It's not horrific.
I'm okay. That was like 30 damage though. Whoa!
It's 35.
Okay, yeah, you didn't need to rub it in. God. I knew that.
5 damage can make all the difference.
Oh, well, your mom damage.
You guys certainly taught the wolves that.
Yeah, true.
I love all this going on, and then I peer over to the side and I see I got too silly. Yeah, Arly got a little too silly too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Moth computer explosion.
Where?
I need Flint to revivify me.
Can he do that?
You're
No.
not dead
Exploded.
yet. I'm just gonna slap you with cure
Yuri's
wounds,
here.
it's
Yuri's
fine.
here.
It's fine, guys.
There's
Yuri's
a
gonna be
bunny
like,
cleric.
Yuri's
This is
gonna
the
be like,
one.
what happened? I was on the other side of the ice. Me and Deal and Mooncake were hanging out and having a conversation. You fucking move her right over.
Stop pinging him.
Stop doing what? What are you talking about?
How do you know it's not me?
It's colored.
Stupid.
It's colored.
I know.
Okay.
I was trying to take the fall for you.
Oh.
Let's all do it. Hey, good for nothing. Can you?
Can you?
Can
You're
you
so
do something?
beautiful. Can you just?
You're so beautiful. Can you do something useful?
Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Hey, we're all pinging Powell now. Welcome back.
Thanks. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Fine. Here.
What happened?
You summoned him into existence.
He's summoned him.
Yay! He's real.
Yay!
Anyways.
Yay.
Yay!
Okay, now the main focus.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You get? No more Espody?
Good. No more
More
splitty.
Congrats!
Thanks.
Welcome back to the terrifying moment in which Flint is in freezing cold ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cutting his friend free from a haunts.
Good gravy.
Good
gravy.
That's yeah. The horse has calmed down. He's no longer flailing. I don't know, fucking Powell's made it over. He's gonna help you pull the horse out.
Yes!
In a Fen in Flint are like nearly done cutting Arly off. I think Fen kind of does like look over horseback, kind of like lift himself up a little bit out of the water to like talk to Flint. Just to mainly just to ask you like, how are you, like, do you think you're good to take her? Like, he kind of like motions like sliding her off that way.
Yeah. Yeah, he like nods.
And he kind of like nods. He goes back down and finishes cutting the rest of the rope. It's been like 40 minutes.
Okay.
And cuts her out, and like very gently, kind of like slides her over. Like is like lifting up, her leg from like upper like mid thigh, like where it wasn't like smashed under. To like leverage and like slide her towards you. Get her off the saddle. Now you have arm of unconscious Arly.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's just like he knows she's unconscious, but he's still kind of like under his breath. Is like, I've got you. I've got you.
Is the horse up enough that I can let go of the rope?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I just like fucking slip, fall back for a minute, then just like scramble up and like start reaching forward. It's like I have cure wounds. Give me, come here. Come here.
So now is it
Can you
just
grab your
Rat
hands? Give me,
and,
give me.
and Powell trying to pull the horse out, right?
Yeah, Rat, unless you move, are still holding like the rope that's tied to its saddle, which is kind of like pulling its mid up. And Paolo is like grabbing the side of the bridle to like kind of come on, dude, and like urge it forward. Like keep it like focused. And Fen is gonna like get out and is gonna assist with that. And just kind of like getting it to slowly not flail, get out of the water. But yeah.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
You're out! You did it!
Yay, thanks, everybody.
And then, can I move me and Arly out of the? Well, I don't think I can move Arly, but
Move the bear out
we're
of
out
the way.
of the water now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just
Here you go.
gonna fucking
Take this.
Just carry. Just yeah.
yeah.
Lift her.
I just immediately go to just
Glad you
like
can't copy paste haunts.
cradle, just like fucking cradle on
Yeah.
his head and cast Cure Wounds 2nd level. Get yourself
Can you copy paste haunts?
2d8 plus
That's not my turn.
2d8 plus 6. Yeah.
I'd love 2d8 plus 6.
So that is 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 6 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, yeah. 40. What is that? Is that a dinosaur?
It's a
That's
horse.
Haunts, dude.
I was like, oh no, we're being attacked by dinosaurs now! Okay,
Unicorn, guys.
you said 14?
Yeah, 14.
4, 5, 6, 7, 47. Yeah, that tastes good. Thank you.
And,
The horse.
Oh, my poor books. My
and after,
books.
and after doing that, B just fucking like falls over onto the ice, just deep breaths. It's like, oh, I can't move my fucking arms anymore. Ow. Ooh.
You guys did it. You survived ice.
Wow.
Yay!
Yeah. We did.
You did it. Oh my
Ultimate
lord.
survival challenge.
Survive ice. Now time for 3 party members to get butt naked.
Yeah.
If you're gonna strip me, you better wake me up.
Yeah, of course, dude.
I'm already trying to wake you up.
I mean, I gave you some help. You can
Yeah.
wake up.
Come on. Arly, come on, wake up. Come on.
Am I awake? Do I wake up? Do I have to roll? Can I just wake up?
Yeah, you can wake up. Wake up when you feel right.
Oh my!
Jesus. I imagine like B was like cupping your head and I was like
Yeah.
still like holding you. Like gently not shaking you, but like sort of like gently shaking you, like, come on, wake up, come on.
Can I? Oh, I guess I'm freezing. I was gonna say how much, or / does my leg hurt?
You're fucking shivering.
We'll find out later. Okay, cool.
Shivering with you.
I was gonna say, as someone who has actually twisted their knee and fallen on the ice and had to crawl off as it cracked around them, you don't feel the pain because the adrenaline is just there.
Yeah, you're.
And then
Yeah.
you feel it all at
Well,
once,
I mean,
and
we
it's
do want to
awful.
also add that a horse fell on me.
Yeah.
That's a lot different than twisting your knee.
Yeah,
So
but
it's a
you're also,
little
you got
bit,
the added
you
like
know.
frozen though. Got the
Yeah.
ice pack of being in.
You're like, oh, come on. It just sits up.
Oh, thank God.
She probably also like water like out of the mouth.
Yeah.
Just because I'm assuming she splashed him at least once.
Yeah.
Hair's wet. She looks wild. Like,
Yeah.
I just look around wildly, just like, does anyone know how to make a splint?
bag.
Bag.
They're close.
I made a med kit. Before we left.
You did make a med
They're
kit.
right next to us, right?
I like.
Yeah, you're all up here.
Yeah, we're all next to each other.
I'll say with a, because now the dice one would be nice.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
nat 20 and a dirty 20.
Yay!
That
Nice.
Fen and Powell were doing pretty damn good getting that horse out. It's like back legs just in the water.
I can.
You
Get
can
out of
access its
comfort now.
bags. Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
access its bags where it is. But combined effort get him out of the water.
Yeah. I'll get up, and now that I know that she's good, like fuck, okay, like shivering, going over to help.
Yeah, and it kind of the horse like it gets out and it's like on the ground, like the ground for a second, and then like stands up slowly, kind of like dog shake.
Yeah.
Like I said, they are pretty sure immune to cold, so like he's fine. He's just wet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell. Still have. It hasn't been 10 minutes, has it?
No.
Cool. I could. I mean, I could do it in Sylvan anyway, but I got the spell, so I'm gonna use the spell. I'm just gonna tell the horse. I'm like, good job.
It's kind of just like wide eyed, just like looking around, like what the fuck just happened. I'm just like, okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's just not jammed. Good.
Rat's gonna pause. They're setting up over here. Arly's over here with a broken leg.
See.
Yeah.
How difficult would it be to move with the horses, the stuff to Arly?
We
Like,
can move Arly to the.
Yeah, you guys are all over, like all of you over here, and have a horse.
Yeah.
You can pretty easily like combined effort
can-
just pick her up.
Yeah, we can transport her.
I don't know how bad her leg is. I just know that, you know.
It's broken. It's not shattered.
Thank you, Mr.
Thanks, Mom!
This one!
And we have splints, I guess. Thank you, Arly.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have enough in your
Welcome.
little med pack that you can like stabilize it at least over here.
Yippee.
Alright, we do that, and then we
Mosey on over.
mosey
I
over.
canceled all at once.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Perfect.
Nice.
Spread you guys out a little bit.
I'm also definitely still in shock, so...
Put her back in!
Get back in there.
No!
No! Please! Please!
You better start sending DMs. You better.
I got more PJs.
More.
I
Demand.
demand more.
More.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna fucking.
I saw Deal moving and I thought that you were inching me one by one until I said it.
More.
No! 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 No,
Arly
please!
actually is
More
possessed.
silly guys.
She's possessed by whatever's under the ice.
I have a wife and kids!
Once over there, Rat just strips
Yeah.
and puts on as many layers as she can, and then starts getting ready with like Deal, like getting layers for Arly.
Yeah, and they are the three of them over here already had everything like out and ready. Like they even like took out your like extra clothes. They're like, okay, here you go. Here's some shit. Here's a blanket. Here's dry off. Put these on.
Okay.
Are you just gonna tell Arly to strip?
Yeah.
Strip now.
Awesome.
Strip. You need to get out of your clothes.
She's definitely resistant.
Just do
Um,
it.
Don't you dare.
I'm already like getting the wet clothes off. It's like, just do it.
And it,
No
also,
one will
there's
look.
like there's enough blankets and stuff that like Mooncake does be like offer to like hold one up to like a little wall, like you're changing at the beach, gotta like block you off.
Oh.
And so that like some of them can be used for people drying, but she's like it's probably like, her own, because she wouldn't take her out her own blanket for people to dry
Yeah.
off with. But she does like take out her own out of the horse at the, like then, and like kind of just like situate herself like between you and the rest so that she can like hold it up for you.
I'm on the ground with my splint. And I look up at Mooncake and I go, do you have extra clothes? My whole pack is wet. I feel like babysitting, like just so defeated. I don't.
Yeah, I do. Hold on. She kind of like pause first. She's like, "What the fuck do I do with this then?" And kind of just like puts it over you for a second. She's like, "Start like taking off some under that."
Okay.
And like turns and like starts digging through her stuff to pull out some things for you.
Take off my many layers.
You're like taking off. You're like throwing belts out of your little cubby of blanket.
Yeah. And she's just like,
And And she just like
So cool.
she gets like enough clothing out for you to wear and like brings it back over. And kind of like
Wrapped in a blanket, pile of belts next to
yeah, she kind of just like just like puts it down next to you. It's like, oh my, hold the blanket easy. It's easier if you don't.
Yeah,
Hands up, not sure what to do.
I'd appreciate that.
Just nods and kind of like grabs the blanket. She is like, you can see her like turning her head away and like taking the blanket up for you and like holding it again so that it's like a little wall. And like on the other side of the wall, like your belts and stuff are like on the other side of it, and like Yuri's just like going around just like belt, oh, 3 feet over here, another belt. Just like collecting, just like putting them on their arm.
So many belts.
Oh, here is a sash. Grab that.
Oh, corset. Oh, book holster. Oh my fucks.
Just picking up everything.
Still on the ground, but not changed.
But now changed. You guys are.
I'm done.
Congratulations. You've bested my lake in a battle.
You solved my lake puzzle.
Solved my lake puzzle.
We thought that the battle was gonna be the hard part.
Yeah.
You guys have if that you won D&D.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And
The towel after changed for body warmth. Fucking freezing, my dude.
yeah, you guys
Sit on the ground.
you guys are all, you change, your dry clothes, you're not wet anymore, you're cleared from needing to be worried about the extreme cold, you're good. I mean, like, hair's probably wet and shit still, but like, you're fine. Just fucking wrap yourself around with the blanket and stuff, like the babushka.
Babushka.
Abushka.
And getting like the horses like situated. It's probably like the near like end of 10 minutes for Flint.
Okay.
And you can like hear like the horses are like getting situated like kind of like around you guys. Kind of like a half circle, kind of like how they set up for when you camp.
Okay.
And you just hear them like they're just very quietly together like, oh, that was fucking wild, what the hell happened there? Like, dude, you went in the fucking water. And it like cuts out and he's like, yeah, what the fuck?
Really good.
I want to make eye contact with Lil Filthy. Like confused eye contact, like what the?
No, you like make eye contact with Little Filthy, like eye contact with you. It's like, hey. Just cuts out.
Just shake my head.
Because I passed some check at some point to know about the horses, can I know that they speak Sylvan so I can talk to mine? I need to apologize.
You know that they understand it.
Perfect. Okay, I will later. Can't walk right now. Cool.
That is it for tonight. Good job, guys.
Yay!
You succeed.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
Oh,
You
yay.
I was gonna say you're happy and healthy, but I don't know about that one, dude.
Oh.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
We're alive.
You're alive, and
We're alive.
that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So that that was fun.
Dude.
I'm glad. I'm so
That was
glad that I was
awesome.
able to get through that whole session.
Yeah,
and not
hey.
have to leave. So everyone thank my coffee for
Dude,
that.
first time in a good
Yay.
long time, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you to my coffee and thank you to my stomach for handling the coffee. Look at
Shout
that.
out to coffee.
Yay!
Shout out to coffee.
This episode of The Grand Ghost is brought to you by coffee. Not any
Coffee.
specific coffee, just coffee in general.
Just,
Just
as
coffee.
a concept, yeah.
Yeah.
Say goodnight.
Flint runs on
Good
coffee.
night.
Night.